Hello, 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 ladies and lads. Welcome back to another stream. I'm here. I'm not feeling the greatest though. Uh so you remember how last time I was here I was like, "Oh yeah, I only got like 4 hours of sleep." Well, the night after I got done streaming that day, I also had yet another 4 hours of of sleep. And I'm pretty sure it has made me sick. Like actually like giving me like a little cold or something, cause I have been coughing and coughing and coughing, bro. And yeah. Um so we're gonna try and play this today. And this sucks because this game has a lot of reading, and I've noticed that the longer that I go on to talk, the more coughing I have to do, so please excuse me if I have to like pause my mic every like couple of seconds or something. So yeah. Um it's not like I'm physically impaired by it. It's more or less just like I cough whenever I talk for too long type of cold. I hope it does not progress anywhere beyond that. Um yeah, and I don't really have much to counteract it, so uh yeah, I might have some soup later or something. I don't know. I had leftover pizza not that long ago, which probably isn't a good idea, but you know. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop into some more Rogue Trader. Woo! Yippee! Yippee! Oh shit. By the way, by the way, by the way, new emote, new emote, new emote kinda cool. Yeah. um, yeah, we're gonna do some exploring. I'm pretty sure, I think we've gotten the spinner's quest, like, done, I think. I think there's still someone we need to, like, interrogate or something, but, you know. Let's see, journal. So we need to go to the Shrine of Von Valancius Woodship. A divination using the Emperor's Throw and blood spill over the flesh of the betrayers has pointed to a man close to the Nemesis. The traitor is Adalbert, the ship's confessor. Yo, we get 3 extractams for 9 weapons. That's pretty cool. Can we just real fast check through? Can we do anything with our colonies? That's no on 2, that's no on 3, that is no on 4, and that is a no on 5. Can I do anything with my colonies right now? Go to the Woodship Bridge, and then we're gonna head out over to thing. So yeah, we fought the Gene Stealer cult last time, and that was interesting. We need to go to the shrine. That is the crew. My my goal of playing this as much as I am is to beat the game in our first run, so that we may move on to spooky games. So that's why I'm playing this game a lot. Kibbles extends a finger top with a metal claw toward Confessor Adalbert. The divination has revealed that you stand beside the enemy Nemesis. Speak only the truth before the Dominant and the Undying One. Adalbert meets Kibble's words calmly with almost majestic resignation. Defender of the people and a tyrant's minion are two faithful servants of opposing ideas. Two souls that have rejected everything else for the sake of duty. I now truly see that your collision with him was inevitable. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Albert shifts his gaze to you and lets out a mournful sigh. I was warned about your visit, Jade, as well as its purpose. Who alerted you to my visit? My son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon, whose hard work has paid for your content life on the upper decks of the ship. I demand an explanation, Confessor, this instant. Your pet tormentor, who extols death, is right. I know Nemesis, and I assist him. Just like him, I am your enemy, Jade. Adalbert raises his voice, and in the soft tenor you hear notes of accusation as deep as rolling thunder. And I am also the enemy of your cruel regime, where life is dirt under the Enforcer's feet, where a man has nothing to eat, writhes in fear, and knows no hope. I like how he's just I like how he's just kind of like confessing to the crime. I mean, he is a confessor. Haha, but don't. I'm sorry. Sauerback clenches her fists until her knuckles crunch. You treasonous imposter! To think that I listened to your sermons and was anointed by your hand. You will choke on your words along with the teeth I am about to knock out. Adalbert dignifies her with neither a word nor a glance. And you were so good at moaning about the servants he killed. You're not even trying to lie. This is commendable. So you're a heretic then, and your rebellion is a strike against the Imperium to the advantage of the enemy of humanity. Repent, for there is no fate worse than to be deprived of his light. I too desire a better life for my subjects. The path that need not be violent. Let us make peace and change life on the ship together. Face the facts, you are no champion of justice. You are a manipulator who raises himself up standing on the corpses of others. I'm not judging you. On the contrary, I could use a man. Oh my god. Okay, so we got dogmatic, iconoclastic, and heretical. But without giving me the points towards any of those. I'm bathed in his light as never before. Your worship lies while the true emperor desires otherwise for his children. It takes an effort for him to regain his composure. Your light is darkness, Jade, and I am sorry you are unable to see the truth. I'm noticing there's some guys around here in kind of suspicious positions that aren't listening to this. And they are near weapons. I think a fight's about to break out. You serve Nemesis, or do you command him? I follow him as he once followed me. Nemesis is my son. If not by blood, then in spirit. I took him in as a willful child, and I fostered the best in him. A passion for justice. The indomitable flame of a fighter and unyielding determination. I've been preparing him for years. Hello, Grace. Welcome to the stream. You've raised a living instrument that serves a purpose without question. Kibbles speaks cautiously, as if not entirely sure of her judgment. Such is his purpose, to be the hope, to break the shackles, to end the centuries of torment that have passed aboard this ship. A great sacrifice for a great cause. He falls silent, looking at Kibbles expectantly. You should be familiar with his ways, except that instead of a sower of freedom, you were raised to be an executioner's sword. What else were you lying about? One last confession? Why not? He frowns and pulls back his collar as if he were short of breath. I'm no Adalbert. That was the name of an initiate from a clan of confessors who passed away from disease many years ago. I was born in squalor on the lower decks, at the behest of the he falters as if he wants to add something else. And it was by the Emperor's command that I took Adalbert's place. Through deception, pretending to be him, the dead man had inherited much influence and many thrones from his clan, which hastened my successful rise through the ranks. But it was not for wealth and power that I did this. I accepted the burden of hard work to empower the common people, to pave the way for liberation from oppression and injustice. and my part is almost done. Kibbles whispers to you. I sense no lie in his voice or bearing Domijade. He feels and welcomes death with open arms. The moment favors us. We must learn more. We must learn more. He who betrayed his oaths will not deliver Nemesis to us, but from his words we may divine knowledge of our enemy. Your liberation is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. This is a war, Jade. The war for our liberation, and we are willing to die and to kill for it, because our enemy is brutal and deaf to our pleas. You have deserved it. He resolutely places his hand over his heart. Zarback reacts to his gesture with due suspicion, sharply gripping a weapon, prepared to eliminate any threat to you. How did your deception go unnoticed? You were not there for those years of pestilence. Confessors attended every deck and died in multitudes. New ministers were recruited in every port, at every station, their names and faces blurred together, and we recognized our kin only by their robes. No one who knew Adalbert's true face survived that time. The Emperor saved me from being exposed. Oh shit. How are you? I am both tired and starting to get a little bit sick, but I am feeling good enough for a stream today, so that's why I am live. Sorry I did not see that. I was reading words. So, Nemesis is just a man? Excellent. It's harder to kill than a legend. Words of a tyrant inebriated with power and impunity. He smiles bitterly. Nemesis is an idea, and you have the arrogance to believe that you can kill an idea made flesh. It is better this way, so keep underestimating him. Are you hoping he will save you now? No. We decided otherwise. I'm not worth him risking his life, so do not expect to capture him through me. My son has no attachments, but they would only make him weak. He will gladly sacrifice himself for his dream of liberty and equality, and I must do the same. I only grieve that, thanks to your efforts, I cannot be near my son and ease his burden. Attachment makes us weak. Kibbles whispers. Kibbles' whisper is barely audible, and you see her face grow more dismal still. You made a weapon out of him, just as he made a weapon out of you. Any last words, Adalbert? The shackles will fall, and there will be nothing left of your tyranny, nor of you. Adalbert speaks without hatred. His even voice is that of a martyr on his way to glory. We don't do follow for follow here, Grace. Sorry. Imposter Adalbert. I, Rogue Trader Jade Von Valances, sentence you to death for treason. You're responsible for the deaths of countless people. The time has come for a reckoning. To separate a family would be cruel. You and your son will see each other soon enough. Despite your crimes, I will keep you alive. Sourback, arrest the traitor. It was you who found him, therefore it is up to you to pass the judgment. Kibbles. Kills 6, step forward and makes a straight, sharp, sweeping gesture as if crossing Albert's figure or severing an invisible thread. Death has whispered your name, betrayer of vows. The judgment of the undying one awaits you. You seem to have mistaken my humility in the face of death for submission. Albert smiles weakly. It is not for you to decide my fate. I will make the choice myself. I will surrender my life in the fight for our future. I will die, but I will take you with me. Clicks his finger, and the initiates who have been standing humbly around turn in your direction. Their white robes opening to reveal a variety of weapons. For Nemesis, brothers and sisters, for freedom! Lord Captain, this is an ambush. They've been waiting for us. Sourback shouts. Sourback's shout hits your ears, drowning out hurried footsteps and the clanking of gun plasteel.
Another battle demands our attention.
Repent or perish!
Ow. Had a cough there. Yeah, look at him with a big ass gun. Priest with a big ass gun, look at that. Alright, I guess we just start taking them out one by one. I did not mean to. Ah. Sure.
That is for the weak.
Boom, boom, boom.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Gun right there.
I'll do it.
Nice.
As the
And
Emperor
mark
commands,
you
I
spray.
act.
Mark you.
This is unacceptable.
Mark you spray.
I'll do it.
Mark more spray. And
Doubt is for
find
the
bounty.
weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Here's Dino. Oh damn!
I won't go down easy.
Oh, I didn't know that was a Melta. Oh, he just burned the fuck out of everything.
Will ascend.
Holy shit. Oh my god, they are fucking us up right now.
Suffered worse. Indeed.
Charge! Don't want to brutal strike because I don't want to hit Kibbles. Okay. Sworn enemy him.
Victory is imminent.
I should have done that first.
At your
And
beck
yeah.
and call. The true believers will inherit all.
Oh,
We bring deliverance.
damn, they have fire. A lot of it. What the fuck? Alright, charge at this guy. Door. Psychic.
For the throne's glory.
There we go. Gibbles. Why are you unarmed? What happened to your...
As honor ordains. Caught by the web. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. As the
Now we're gonna
tenants
do
demand.
that. And we're gonna...
Trust me. My
That.
blade whispers your name.
Then we're gonna
I
do
shall not
Elusive
fail.
Shadow.
Only the faithful will ascend.
What a voice line. They're just burning the fuck out of everything around here.
Me.
That is crazy. Whew. There's a lot of these guys.
The angel will reward us.
Boom.
Guilty.
Firearm mastery.
It won't take long.
Let's do that.
The
Running
order is
gun.
clear.
And move right here. And then just
Accepted.
bop.
Eliminated.
Oh! Triple kill. Holy shit. Oh man.
One of us would be enough.
Nice, dude. Holy shit. I do want to check something. Back of your PC is a war zone. I don't know how to respond to that. Good or bad for you. Take whichever one works. Watch it still not work. It might. You never know. I know mine makes a lot of noise sometimes. And it still works perfectly fine.
Poised for
Let
action.
me get my guy out of the fire here. And then we're just gonna fucking
Easy.
snipe this guy. Never mind, we're not gonna snipe that guy.
I said, so done.
Stabilize everybody here. Alright.
It's nothing. In thy
Firearm
light
mastery.
I stand, and thy light I crave.
This.
Faith without deeds.
That-
You, my emperor.
Successfully reload. Claim
I'll
bounty.
do it.
Boom!
Is a prayer.
Crazy. Damn! She just did a casual backflip. Holy shit!
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Slice. I constantly forget it's a sworn enemy, that guy, each time. We're gonna do defensive stance and endure. And then... who's next? Is it just Scarix? What the fuck is happening there? I assume it's because of the net gun. That is weird and wild.
Focus, Van Kellogg's.
Alright, let's take out Bernie Boy here.
Suffered worse.
Oh! What is up with that? This every time he kills something, it explodes. Why does it do that? Is there something I accidentally added to him that does that? Because he just explodes everything when he kills them. Weird. Anyways, who's the nearest enemy? This guy. Pop.
Stands against me.
Finally, that does something. Gibbles.
I
Over
bring
here.
mercy and retribution.
You're just gonna
Killing
slice
brings me no pleasure. Trust
and
me.
then move over here. Death from above.
As the
Elusive
tenets
shadow,
demand.
just so nobody targets you.
We bring deliverance.
Alright.
The Sire's song guides me.
Orders supersede pay.
If you, by the way, Ricky, if you hear me like cough or like mute my mic or whatever,
For my collection.
I am feeling a little bit sick, just a little bit. So I'm not, because I'm not feeling the greatest, I might like mute my mic every so often to like cough or whatever.
I'll take it as a priority.
After hitting this
Later,
guy.
we're undertaking this task.
That. Aw, damn, really? Okay.
Let's test our
Survived
skills
on
later.
1 HP. Or sorry, 1 wound. Oh. Bro's just dead. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Let's set this in motion.
Fire! Fireball!
I know what to do.
Orchestrate flame. I'm going to once
I won't
again
expect this.
stabilize everybody over here. Oh, this is another flamethrower, ain't it? There we go. Oh, that hurt.
Rejoice
My chest
in
a little bit.
battle.
Oh. Okay. Fire.
As the
And you
Emperor
see, I'm
commands,
not too smart because this game is a very talky game, so I gotta do a lot of talking, like reading shit out. So, you know, great choice for whenever I'm coughing a whole lot.
High momentum.
And they're not like,
Follow my lead. For Von Valencius.
Daring Breach. Beat the fuck out of him. Ugh.
I will do like you.
Bro.
To dust.
This is where he fucking shines, baby.
Sound approach.
This is where Abelard fucking
At your
shines.
beck and call. I took care of this one.
And then fucking
You a
slice.
target.
Is that all of them? No. Oh, right, there's still this guy up here. But I think other than him, that's all, I think.
My place is at the fore.
Move over here, Abelard. Figure out what to do
Scorn the pain.
soon enough.
The Emperor is on our side.
Wait, is that within range? Can I fucking... Oh, yep. Nice, nice.
Let's see to it.
Endure. And then Kibbles can just run right up.
A dance of blades
email.
and shadows.
Oh, it's just somebody going live. Legends.
Let your soul be purged.
And dead.
Is a blessing.
Oh, just. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. Everything's still on fire. Battle's over and silence descends once again upon the chapel. Yeah, totally. Flakes of ash whirl quietly in the air before coming to rest on the blood trickling slowly across the floor. You ought to see this, Dolman, Jade. What? The fact that everybody's on fire? Gibbles leans over the confessor's body and slices off the edge of his collar with her blade, revealing a tiny scar on the back of his neck. It looks just like the one the captured worker in the plasma drive chambers had, except that this one clearly healed a long time ago. So he's connected to the genetic aberration as well. Delightful. We now know much more about the enemy. Kibbles ponderously runs her finger along the flat of the blade. About just how deep the poison of conspiracy runs within the veins of your ship, but the blood-spun web has wrapped itself around its base too tightly. Nemesis can no longer hope to escape. Sourback, ruminations are interrupted by a furious hiss. Sourback snarls, a curse through its teeth and spits at Adelbert's smoking remains. Her left arm hangs limp and her face is mangled by shrapnel. Lord Captain, we have a prisoner. She points her weapon at the man standing hunched over in pain. Mission to finish off the cur. Done with the tyrant. As he's burning. The broad-shouldered initiate who calls himself Ziek clutches a deep wound, glaring at you with hatred. I have questions for you, traitor. I doubt you'll like the answers. Are you serving Nemesis for a cause or simply for money? Ziek flashes you a bloody grin. He promised us freedom. Where's the Nemesis hideout? Even the confessor didn't know where it is. He was afraid of spies who were giving his son's secrets away under torture. You see, you can't get to our champion. Are there any other senior officers helping you? Officers? Ha! There's no one else among them who is pure. They only care about power and gorging themselves on the scraps you throw them, or else they would have long since turned against you. Ziek can barely finish the sentence before he's beset by a torrent of gurgling coughs. Everyone's just still on fire. This is so awesome. How many more of you mutineers are hiding on my ship? I want to know your names. I want to know where you meet. Everything. Professor said every compartment has people who fight for our cause. They promised to take me into the circle of our most devoted believers. Then I would know. But even then, I would tell you nothing. Not even under torture. I've learned all I need. Nisha only looks at you sullenly. They were waiting for us. It was a trap. Yes, Lord Captain. Adalbert had been warned, yet he chose not to flee. Instead, he stayed behind and set a trap for us. Did he really believe this madness would succeed and he would somehow survive? He did not want to survive. His only hope was to kill. Nemesis managed to turn his adoptive father into a blade pointed squarely at the Domin's throat, just as Adalbert himself had once turned Nemesis into a weapon. Neither of them feared death. Too much evidence points to Nemesis being a Kellamorph, a special Xenos unit bred for subversion. Kellamorph utilizes the discontent of the masses and incites them to revolt, with the end goal of removing local rulers loyal to the Imperium and installing Genestealer cultists in their place. This creature wears the mask of a populist leader, one who inspires the mutinous rabble. It will not stop until one of you is dead. Wait, John Ziek. Now let us decide what to do with our surviving traitor. Do not kill him in vain. Shakes her head. Those who follow the tenets of the web know that, just as we serve death, so too does it serve us. Allow the death of this man to become an instrument in your hands, Dom and Jade. Pass off the traitor's body as that of Nemesis. Instill fear in his supporters. The enemy will be forced to act to undo this deception, exposing himself in the process. What would that accomplish? All warriors fight for something, be it fame, life, wealth, or their loved ones. Nemesis cares nothing for these things. He sacrifices his kin, scorns glory, and amasses no riches. I am sure he would gladly give up his own life if necessary. Nemesis fights for an idea, and so that is where we must strike. Make his idea bleed, and he will be obligated to respond. And whoever is forced to react instead of acting, dies. Get him an escort so that he may tell Lower Decks that Nemesis is a liar and a scoundrel. Persuade him to be eloquent, will you not? We will do as Kibbles proposes. We'll make certain that the Lower Decks believe their hero to be dead. We'll leave the body to hang for a good long while, that the hopes of the mutineers may rot along with the corpse. Damn. And she's on fire too. As one traitor dealt with, Lord Captain, how many more have been poisoned by the false confessor's heresy? A new spiritual shepherd must be appointed quickly to banish any mutinous thoughts sown by the traitors from minds of the crew and to strengthen their faith and obedience. Without the ship's confessor, the rabble will begin to whisper that the Emperor has forsaken us, and such doubts will only play into the rebels' hands. Deal with it yourselves. The creed must be strictly observed aboard the vessel. Since the voidsmen are wavering in the faith, let the High Factotum find a true servant of the ecclesiarchy elsewhere. Appoint a loyal crew member who is known for the strength of their faith. Someone the children of the void will recognize as their own. We do not want any outsiders. I trust Bloodspun Web and grant the cult the honor of guiding the congregation aboard my ship. That will lead to a lot of death. We're gonna go with this one. Get blessed shields. Shield strength on each side of the flagship is increased by 10%. The sermons of Confessor Zerman have inspired the crew to defend the vessel with all their might and devote greater efforts to serving the machine spirits that sustain its blessed shields. As you command, I will order the chapel be restored as well. I will send agents to every deck. Next time Nemesis rears his head, which I am certain will happen sooner rather than later, we will be one step ahead of him, and not the other way around. Thalbrak staggers away, and your gaze turns to the motionless Kibbles, staring at her own reflection within a pool of blood. I'm pretty sure that pool of blood has evaporated. Something wrong? I'm thinking about Nemesis, my adversary. The more I learn about him, the more I see a vague reflection of myself. Twisted reflection. Perhaps, but all too familiar. Like me, he was forced to tread the path of servitude from an early age, stripped of anything that might stand in the way of duty. Champion and a zealot left with nothing but an idea, forged and tempered by his mental. To equate a true servant of the God Emperor with this apostate heresy into itself, you're different. He is a murderer, but you understand the true value of human death. You're indeed alike, and it is up to you to prove before the God Emperor's gaze the tenets of the web are stronger than whatever Nemesis believes in. Yes, both of you have been brainwashed. Stop looking for omens and try using your own judgment instead. Not my place to judge. You're different. This is true. Like a puppeteer, he pulls all the threads of other people's destinies, tangling and severing them. When I cut these threads, it is only as the Undying One commands. With timely precision, I must stop Nemesis so that I might save your subjects from premature death.
I've suffered worse.
Hey! Equal, cathedral for prayer. Immerse yourself fully in prayer and feel the presence of something greater. Ooh. Do we get a buff now? Crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, heavy leather armor, sure. I'll take maybe like one of these casing. Power pick, no. Heavy rock saw, no. Another power pick, no. I will keep the fiery retribution. And thunder hammer. The rest of that shit. Manufactured sword. Great sword. I think if it's... because I don't know what happened to Kibble's sword. I need to check. Yeah, what the fuck happened to her sword here? She had a big ass sword. What the fuck? Wasteland Twister. Silent Verdict. I think that was the one she had. I think. Pretty powerful sword. And I'm pretty sure... Wait a second. No, Wasteland Twister's stronger. Oh, fucking god. Biodagger. Why did... Hold on, a lot of her stuff got reset. Why did that happen? Because I'm pretty sure I had her with the Biodagger. I don't know... I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna lie to you. Did like a bunch of my stuff get reset for some reason? No, it looks like we have everything. That Abelard needs to be stocked. No, medikits. Argenta, another medikit. Oh, you need restocked on explosives. All those. Where kills an enemy with... incoming melee damage is by accurate. Not have it. Oh yeah, it's looking hotter now. Fuck yeah. Wait. Sniper right. Cruel Fate. Is there any? Because I had marksman sniper or the marksman rifle for a while. Redder's shotgun. No, my nullifying one's better. Needle rifle. I really wanted this one to be good, but it's just not. Sorry, this is the equipping everything side of things. What does this do again? Heinrich Solomon. Interesting. We have a lot of things in our inventory. Alright. I think now we just finish collecting up a bunch of the shit, and then we can keep moving. Enemy finder. If the target of the... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Who doesn't have a... You don't have a thing. So we're gonna give you a thing. The target of the wearer's range attack fails a toughness resistance test with a -10 penalty. Okay, so we can't give it to you. We can give it to you, though. That would be perfect, actually, since I mainly have used. Okay. Okay. Almost everything. It's crazy how there's just weapons everywhere. Is there any loot? Any more loot anywhere? I like
Onward to
things.
victory.
Things are very nice. Let's return back to the bridge then, and continue our journey, because we have places to go. That should hopefully be the end of the Nemesis quest line until hopefully the next chapter. Hopefully. Wait for the enforcer's report. Yep. So that's just wait for the situation to resolve itself. We need to go to Lapidus Mortis, Last Chance of Cyrene, or Litoribum Maledicta. Probable location, one of those three. Wow, we got a lot of places to go. Let's go to them. All right. Space combat awaits in this system. Lay waste to Harioka. So we need to do that one. Colonize system. Inform the prefect of the inspection. Okay. Now let's just warp travel here. Emergency aboard the void ship. A foul warp entity has pierced the thin veil of the Geller field. That one. I have a lot of weapon cargo, so I'm not too concerned. Now we warp travel. God. Lord Captain, your plan was a success. Our provocation against Nemesis and the killing of the traitor Adalbert has brought out all the rest of them. My forces have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of them. The scum Nemesis wishes to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Since the impious Adalbert has turned out to be an apostate, it is the new confessor's duty to ensure that the officers retake their oath to the God Emperor. Traditionally, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, and it is they who are the target of the mutineer. He wishes to slaughter all of the ship's elite in one fell swoop. I have ordered a trap to be set for Nemesis. Would you like to personally be involved? What kind of trap? We will replace the civilians with enforcers and their relatives of the appropriate age, dress them all in the formal clothes, and hide their weapons underneath. When Nemesis tries to strike, he will find only cruel disappointment. Last time in his worthless light. With the appropriate age, are they going to be elderly and used present? It is necessary for the sake of secrecy. Let me assure you, all my people will gladly risk their families for the good of Von Valencia's dynasty without fear or hesitation. Detain them yourself. I will attend the ceremony. Hear a burst of interference followed by Kibbles joining the channel. Dom and Jade, the whispers of death are uttering the name of Nemesis ever more loudly. I must meet the enemy face to face. Very well, we will capture him together. So be it. Kibbles' voice is quiet and yet somehow even more grim and ominous than usual. Alright, let's do this shit. We gotta experience the game. I can't just skip through shit. This is my first playthrough after all. For how big this is, there's very few. For how big this ship is, there's very few officers here. The rows of disguised enforcers are listening to the confessor's words in silence. All around you are Sarback's chosen people, each dressed as a member of the officers' families. Close by, a kindly-looking old woman is fumbling with a starched hand curve. Catching your eye, she smiles with a mouth that is missing half its teeth and whispers, "Everything is going as planned, your lordship." Participants, Facade is holding with everyone playing their role perfectly. The Master at Arms must have instructed them thoroughly and shown them how best to conceal their weapons. All of them are wearing their best, and even you cannot tell where they are hiding their armaments. And who might you be, madam? Linda Troffgold, Lord Captain, transferred from the enforcers with the rank of senior lieutenant to the staff of your lordship's orders on account of my age and declining health. But as you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer. A friendly smile stretches across her bloodless lips. I guess the Master at Arms remembers how Belinda used to be the best shot among the enforcers back in the day, and knows that my eye and hand have not diminished over the years. I spent 40 years on duty, and to this day I can tell if a man is carrying contraband in his pocket just by the way he is walking. I'm grateful to Mistress Sauerback for the honor. I don't want to die in my bed. Let me fall in battle defending the Lord Captain and crushing traitors. Linda gives an imperious yet absent-minded nod and dabs her eyes with the handkerchief. That's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it a handkerchief. Judging by the way the serf in the back row keeps glancing around, our Nemesis has swallowed the bait just like the Void Rat. The porridge will hit the fan any moment now. The most benign smile crosses her face. Ceremony comes to an end. The vows are given, and the forehead of every officer is graced with the touch of the confessor. Now comes the moment of the closing prayer. May the God Emperor protect us. A loud and menacing voice booms through the hall, cutting short the sacred words, "But not today." Oh yeah, no, that's a gene stealer.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful! Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
Your execution is assured.
That is, in fact, a lot of them. I'm taking that Kellermorph down. Where is Kibbles? Kibbles and me are taking that guy down. The rest of y'all, Solomorn, get up there. You're my boy, Heinrich. You're gonna go right there. Oh, hey, an email. Nope, just Sea of Thieves. Abelard. You're gonna take the right flank. Is that all my companions? I think so. Yeah, start the battle. Argenta! Rain, hell, girly.
For the weak. As the Emperor
Running
commands,
gun.
I act.
Just fuck these guys up right here.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
That I'm gonna have you mark
Faith without deeds is worthless.
a whole bunch of people to spray.
Justice for the weak. I'll do it.
And then I'm
As the
gonna claim
Emperor
bounty
commands,
on
with
that
you,
one.
My Emperor.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Damn. Oh, I was gonna say, he's missing all of his shots. Holy shit.
Onward! Time to slaughter someone.
Miss. Parry.
I'm here, maggots.
Oh, Heinrich is gonna have a rough time here. He's already getting fucked up.
I need a foothold.
Alright, cleave him.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Endure. Hit the Iron
I won't
Arm.
object to it.
Voice of
But
the
of course,
Emperor.
Lord Captain.
Alright.
High momentum.
These can't be that good to see. Okay. Alright. Yep.
Indeed.
Don't know why I wasn't expecting a joke like that to come, but whatever.
At your beck and call.
That was good joke. You know what? No, good joke. Good joke. Funny joke. Haha. Very funny.
No matter the cost.
Very hilarious even.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Brutal Strike. I can
At
get
your
both of
beck
these
and call,
guys.
reduce to dust. It will be done. I took
You-
care of this one. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Over right here and just
Victory is
take
in-
out Rot there. Why do you get another move? No, you're not allowed to do that. Stop doing that. You're not allowed to move again. You get one turn. Relocate over here. I need to provide my allies with stabilize. Orchestrate flames on that bitch.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Baldur's Gate 3 players would be crying at this amount of enemies. Alright, run up here, Gibbles. I'm gonna have you leap on the
As
bitch.
honor ordained, caught by the web. The shadows
Dance
will
on
see
him.
it done.
Dance on him. Ooh. 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 Slay. Slay. Slay, girly. Raining blood. Bleed the bitch. And then,
Trust me.
Elusive Shadow. He cannot target her. Because, Elusive Shadow makes it to where they cannot target, them. She's like lowest in the priority order. So unless she's the last one on the field on our side, he cannot target her. Boom. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, holy shit.
Threat Prioris. It won't take long. Target eliminated.
Just
Orders clear. By the legs. Die.
destroy that. Holy shit.
Accepted.
running gun, because I forgot about this guy right here.
I'll take it as executed.
Oh my god. My guy.
One of us would be enough.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
My faith strengthens me.
Take a pot shot
Faith
at
without
that guy.
duty is worthless. I'll do it.
And just
This is why I was
pop
chosen.
that. That's about all that you can do.
Let your
And
soul
slice.
be
True
purged.
believers will inherit all.
Elusive Shadow does go away after
An
she does a
offering
reaction
of
like that, so
blood.
that's why he's able to
I must not falter.
just do that.
Duty prevails.
There we go.
Storm.
I think he's the only enemy now.
High momentum.
I deadass think he's the only enemy now. Fucking
Foes obliterated.
Daring Breach. Can I go like
Get me
one
a
more and then Shard?
For
Yep.
the throne's glory.
Oh, damn. To arms, faithful souls, their tyranny ends today. Oh, there's more coming in. Oh! 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 Oh!
Naturally.
Like, how do they not see that kind of shit and go like, you know, maybe this guy is like a Xenos or something, or like an enemy of humanity. You know, just a little bit of a hint of heresy. You know, he's got a hint of heresy on him.
It will be done.
Fuck you! Damn it!
I will
Endure.
do my duty.
It's about to get hard. Like I said, Kibbles and I are taking this fucker out. And I guess Heinrich as well. I love how he put himself into a corner. That is just awesome.
What to do?
Orchestrate flames. Keep burning, bitch. Relocate over here.
Motion.
Because they need help.
Follow my lead.
Okay. How... Can't, like, trade places with... whatever. Question, if I move you right here, can you just, like, swipe at him? No? That's so dumb. That sword I know is long enough to at least fucking poke his arm or something.
As the
Fine then,
tenets
Elusive Shadow. We'll wait to see how
Mark the
things
target.
maneuver. I might pull Heinrich back to deal with these, mainly because we kind of need him back here.
Glato, we're undertaking this
Get his ass,
task.
Glada.
Let's test our
Gonna do
skills,
that.
Glato.
And then you're gonna
One of us
do that
would be
again.
enough.
Extra damage. Powerful bite. I'm into
Glato,
standby
we're
mode.
undertaking this task.
And I can't reload. No, doggy! Oh, damn, he parrying. The dog parrying. Goddamn. Okay. Sorry,
Guided by
Spammers
faith.
just tried to call me. Hate that motherfucker, on God.
As the Emperor commands.
Bop, bop, bop. Nope, that didn't do anything. Sapping shot. then running gun, and then
Doubt is for the weak. You, my emperor!
that reload. He's probably in a very
I'll do it.
poor spot for this.
Throne take me.
Well, at least he won't be able to attack of opportunity when I move Heinrich away. Never mind, because they're deciding to all group up right here. Okay.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I still like
Let's
snipe
see
him.
to it.
Yes. Okay. Charge this direction and
For the
endure.
throne's glory.
Oh, and also Shield of the Emperor. Abelard, right here, you're gonna switch your weapon out again, and you're gonna
It will be
charge.
done. An exemplary strike.
Alright.
Indeed.
Sworn enemy. And then just
At your beck and call.
strike,
Yeah, sure hand.
and then endure. Perfect. My guy. Keep trying to take those pot shots,
They won't
baby.
expect this. You are clearly outmatched.
Locate
I know what
over
to do.
here.
As said, so done.
Stabilize them. I have you set up right here. She just can't do anything at the
I shall
moment,
not
so
fail.
just stay elusive, shadowed. Work.
The guilty will fall.
Solomorn. My boy. Fuck him up.
It won't take long.
That and just
The
pop.
order is cordless.
And then Glato. Glaito. Oh shit, that was stupid.
Stay vigilant.
Emperor, protect me.
Take out the big fucking monsters on board. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Switch to the melee focus.
Faith
Hit him with
without
it.
deeds is worth.
Claim the bounty.
Do it. This is why I was chosen. As the emperor
Reload.
commands, I act.
The angel will reward us.
That won't stop me.
Ooh.
Follow my lead.
That enforcer's almost dead. Heinrich, move right there. Gonna have you
I
toss
won't
that.
object to it.
Boom. Needle shot.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Endure. Abelard. Abelard, Abelard, Abelard. Fuck him up,
It will be
Abelard.
done. I will do my duty.
My guy is gonna go up here.
I know what to
Snipe
do.
him. Damn it. Relocate. I need you, like, right at the center of that mess. And then
Easy.
stabilize to keep them all alive. There we go. Both monsters are low. I guess move right there. Because I can't get her to jump. For some reason.
Hold
Alright.
the formation.
Over here.
Understood.
That. Apprehend. We get a second one, I think
Let's
that's
test our
him
skills,
gone.
Galeto.
Nope. Not yet. 2 wounds remaining. Please, just hit him. Just hit him once.
Soul shall become
There we
like
go.
fire.
Don't touch me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Out of range. No, they're dead.
We bring deliverance.
Bro, why did it unmute? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know if I was muted or something. I don't know. I'm tired. This fight is taking forever. Ah. I don't know what's happening. Have I been muted? I don't know. Nemesis is crouching on the ground, clutching at the bleeding wound under his ribs. His tortured body is still strong, and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight on. Red scarf no longer covers his face, and the vigilante grins at you with bloody teeth. Weak, I have yet to be impressed. No longer covered by the broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betraying. It was quickly betrayed by any... heard the cough, if that's what you're asking. Okay. So I was more than likely muted, and then I unmuted to cough for some fucking reason, because I did not look at the light on my microphone. Because I am fucking tired. I hate the fact that my body won't let me get much sleep. I need sleep, dude. I need sleep. My body won't let me sleep. Like if I wake up, I'm up. Like, I can't fall back asleep for like another like amount of time. So if my body only gives me 4 hours of sleep and then I wake up, I'm stuck like that, which sucks. So yeah. No longer covered by the broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature. The third arm growing out of his torso. He watches his fingers deftly empty the drum of a stub revolver and load it with fresh rounds. Surrender. No, you'll be the last. What is happening? Why is it telling me welcome to the chat room? I've been here. I don't know what's happening, dude. I don't know what's happening. You lost. Your battle for the ship's freedom is at an end. Do you have any last words before you die? No sight left. Whatever the fuck that word is. Freedom, I care nothing for freedom or for the throngs willing to offer their necks to your yoke. I will not die for these wretches, but I will gladly pay for your demise with my life. Both you and your judges come from the same root. That is why you are so easy to fool. Can we just fucking put a bullet in this guy's skull and just end this already? What the fuck? Nemesis and his march against authority are just a fancy story to tell the rabble. Convenient tool for recruiting the wronged and the dispossessed. In truth, all of you must die and make way for those who are truly worthy, more pure, more pious, more courageous. Yada 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 yada. Smirk. Do you even know who I am? Are you aware of my accomplishments? And still you think I can be killed by the likes of you? Was the man who raised you just as foolish as and likely to believe in a fairy story? Did you use him too? No, Adalbert believed in what I believe. He was just as willing to sacrifice himself as I am. You disgusted him, and I am proud that he was able to deal such a blow against your paltry authority. That one. Nemesis hisses in anger, not noticing that his grip on the weapon has shifted slightly. Just another. My name is spoken in every bay of the ship. I am more than just another. I am your death. That one. The rebel scoffs and spits out a tooth covered with blood-streaked saliva. You still haven't figured it out, have you? Nemesis is not any one person. It is vengeance and rage simmering on the lower decks of your usurped ship. Is the servant who cleans your chamber pot, the storage keeper whose family was butchered by enforcers, the train driver who was given half a dozen ration cards in three times as many shifts. It is the name of the one who will kill you sooner or later. Whoever accomplishes it will be the real Nemesis. Nemesis shrugs, all three of his arms moving with a deadly grace. Fate has rewarded me with the ability to kill 3 of your mutts at once instead of 2. I am truly blessed. Surrender and you will be the last Nemesis. Aren't you a little overconfident? Nemesis casts a glance at the sub-revolver in his hand and then back at you. You're right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished yet. Feels like time has become viscous and is slowing down. You see the bloody hand. Nemesis raise the weapon and your body reacts of its own accord. There's no time to deliberate. You summon your gift. Concentrate your psychic power at your fingertips and raise a hand in Nemesis' direction. Air grows frigid, but the rebel is already aiming his gun at you. A malevolent grin spread over his face. The black muzzle of the sub-revolver stares at you, a coating of frost forming along the barrel, and the world around you narrows to a thin line. Kibbles emerges nearby like a shadow, blade gleaming menacingly in her hand. She hissed softly, ready to pounce. It is your thread that will break today and no other. Save your messages for your false gods. When you meet him, servant of death, I am glad I get to take you both down at once. The second gun is now pointing at Kibbles. I vow that your murderous sect will fall along with the Lord Captain. Change glances. Kibbles is watching you out of the corner of her eye. She does not utter a word, but in her posture, in the cold look on her face, in the subtle glint of her blades, you read every moment of the deadly dance she is about to perform. Meanwhile, her face, her slightly shifted gaze tells you that she's reading your tactics just as clearly. Nemesis will stand no chance when you act as one. That one. If you knew even a shred of truth about my god, you would already be groveling on the floor, begging for a swift death. Absorbed in his zealous rejoinder, Nemesis is no longer holding you firmly in the sights of his weapon. A tense silence falls, for all the words have been spoken. At last, Nemesis says quietly, "It's time. Farewell, Lord Captain." The acerbic smile vanishes from his face. Instead, his demeanor turns cold, collected, calm, with the indifferent grimace of a skull. Time stops for a moment, and then, as if tossed by a blast wave, the events fly forward like murderous shrapnel. Unleash the energies of the Imperium. A cascade of purple sparks erupts from your fingers as your will takes shape and power. In this world, Nemesis' eyes fill with rage and fear, and he hastily pulls the trigger blindly in panic. Damn! Kibbles takes a deep breath and wipes the blood off her blade. The living legend had bled. Kibbles, are you alright? He did not harm me. Kibbles looks at Nemesis' body with an incomprehensible expression, but he tried. Such was his idea, and he remained committed to it until his last breath. His was a good death. Look at the corpse. Decapitated body lies motionless on the deck. The cut at the neck stares back at you from the grotesquely distorted ridge of its spine. The power of the folk myth fades into the air like the smoke billowing from the muzzle of his stub revolver. Thus ends the struggle of Nemesis. Kibbles picks up a severed head from the deck and gazes into its extinguished eyes with strange wistfulness. Struggle is not people. The struggle is ideas, and people are merely the vessels, carriers of the struggle. I need to reflect on his death, Domin. I need to stand before the Undying One and discuss what happened after. Cool. Let's up my willpower. Awareness. Bruce. Okay. Let's get my awareness up. Gibbles. Athletics. Abelard. Let's get your strength up. Peruse. Genta. Perception. Okay. Power and that is a lot of dead bodies. I don't need these needle rifles. What's this? Rifle. Don't need the plasma pistol. I will take all of that though.
Let's seize the moment.
Can't loot his body, but we can see. Yoink. Alright, that was that. Let's GTFO. Rocks of Unknown Saints. That. Don't need that. Cancel. Wait, hold on. What is this? Where has less than 50 movement? Okay. Actual. Alright. Okay. Alright. My microphone is on. I think that is the end of that quest line for now. I'm exploring space. We can deal with that when I'm not fucking tired and sick. Okay, we can deal with the rest of that quest line later. I want to go here. So we're going here. There's a space station we gotta lay waste to because it's full of a bunch of those guys. Travel over there. Let's fuck them up. Get that over with. Lord Captain, the ship's cannons are fully primed. The station is well fortified and its inhabitants will probably attempt to fight back, but we are stronger. Do you command we attack this hotbed of genetic aberration? Do you have any tactical recommendations? I advise a decisive approach strategy. The station is well prepared for a long-range artillery duel. Rumor has it they traded with the Explorers for improved macro cannon boosters and warheads. Those spares can adjust the flight of missiles in a short-range battle. Their guns will be less dangerous. That one. Emperor have mercy. What means we are a bunch of voidsmen, a collective of harmless traitors. I urge you to leave the station orbit or we'll be forced to defend ourselves. I will not fall for heretics' deception. Die. Is this a space fight against a space station? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if true. Cool if true.
All stations.
It is.
Manned and ready.
Oh my god, that's awesome. And they got their own little ships as well. So we need to get within the short range, basically. I am gonna save real fast. Alright, I am gonna take that fucking shield generator out. Protective field generator. I'm dealing with that first. And then we can still hit this guy. I'm gonna shift to the side. And we are gonna summon some little fighters for us. Little interceptors. Oh shit, I could have I could have hit him. Whoops. Why no have? Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what happened with Kibbles at all. I don't know what the fuck happened. But like a lot of her stuff just kind of like bugged out and unequipped. Oh, am I now within the range or? Oh shit! Oh, they got their own little interceptors. How's our little escort gonna fare against these guys? Oh, are they just gonna target my little escort guy? Oh, that's not cool. Alright, first of all, hit that fucking thing. Second of all, hit that. Third of all, spawn those little fellas. And we're gonna move right here. We're gonna hit that. And hit the 90-degree turn.
Follow my command.
We're gonna turn around. We're gonna all hands on deck. What does that do again? 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. Judicious reload. We're gonna hit that again. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna do that one. And we're gonna bombard that. Awesome. These little fellas, come up around here. I'm gonna have you just destroy that lance turret. I'm probably doing this all sorts of wrong. Yeah, they're kind of hitting me hard. Starhawk bomber wing. Oh no. Yeah, maybe I fucked this up. Maybe I need to deal with these bigger ships first and then like slowly crawl towards it. Yeah, because I think my escort ship's about to get destroyed here. Yep. Boom. Explosion. Get. I'm gonna say, you better let me still fucking hit him.
The enemy burn.
A breach in the enemy shield has been revealed.
What are those?
Initiate the barrage. Destination locked in.
Get alongside him and just bombard the fuck out of him. expose weakness. We're gonna do. It could be left side shields. Yep. Well, actually, we're just gonna just fuck them up right here. So, boom. Interceptors winning so hard right now. Oh. Oh, they're hitting long range. Yeah, they hit long range. That's what that meant. Ooh. Okay, because it said that they're good at long range, so I think if we get within here, should be all good. I think. Might be fucked here. I am learning, though. I am learning.
Macro cannons, volley!
Boom.
Initiate the barrage!
Boom. And boom. That's those ones gone. Fuck you mean unavailable? I was gonna say, what the fuck do you mean unavailable?
Commence lance fire!
Whatnot, we're gonna do front shield. Reload a weapon. And fuck that guy up. Gonna do Master Cannoneer. Get these guys all zooming and shit.
Adjust heading.
Move you right here. Start just bombarding. Fuck out of these.
Battlefield. Fire at will! Purify the battlefield!
Shift to the right here. We're gonna do. Now we're gonna keep front shields. We're gonna do that, and then let's do side turn. Torpedoes, torpedoes, torpedoes. Oh no, I gotta.
Destination locked in.
There. Interceptors moving in. They're not gonna be able to do much. They're just kind of here.
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
What a
Brace
rhyme.
yourself.
Oh,
The vessel's on the brink.
yeah, that's a lot of damage there.
Fire at will! Purify
Destroy
the
that one.
battlefield.
Boom. Destroy that one.
Initiate the barrage.
Boom. Where the fuck are we turning?
Engage the lance batteries!
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
Adjust heading.
Swing around. Turn it around.
Helmsman, follow my command.
Boom. Facing. Where's that shield? Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Because I was gonna die next turn anyways. We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload the save because I was just gonna die there anyways. Let's do this properly now. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing. Let's fuck shit up. Alright. We're gonna hit you with that shit. We're gonna do interceptors. That we're gonna do
Just heading.
a little bit of moving forward. We're gonna hit you. Get right there, right between them. Gonna hit you, and then we're gonna hit you. And then we're going to do a turn like that. Hit that one. Going, and then we're gonna go up here with these interceptors and get their second ship destroyed before they can do a single fucking thing. Boom, baby. Okay, they can't do much. We're gonna keep sending out bombers though. Oh. Barking up my little dude. I'm gonna spawn more of these. We're gonna move
Just heading.
right here. I'm gonna send those interceptors in first. So we are gonna get targeted by their little turrets, but I am gonna put forward shield. Probably not the best, but I'm doing it anyways.
Macro cannon.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
That one. And I can't really do anything. So just do that. Yeah, we're gonna send these little fellas in to try and deal with this. Actually, we're gonna send this one over here. Whoa! Hey, I wasn't. It put it back in the ship. It put the interceptor back in the ship for some reason. That's the thing I don't like. I didn't want him to go back in the interceptor. I was trying to get him, or I didn't want the interceptor to go back into my ship. I wanted it to go right behind the enemy so I could shoot him. But for some odd reason, it does that sometimes. Why are you targeting him? I'm right in front of you. Hold on a second. Hold on a gosh darn minute. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's dumb. It fucked up my plan. So, I don't know. Release more of them. Hit the enemy right there. Hit those bombers. And then move off to the side. I seriously could have hit them again. Okay, whatever. It's whatever. I don't care. I don't care right now. Just hit them however we can. Hit those mortars. We're gonna do that one. That works. Send you over here. Hopefully that's within range. Yep. Bombers are down. First wave of bombers, at least. Send this little fellow right here. Attack. The turrets. I'm gonna try and zap the fuck out of our stuff. Yep. Boom. Explosion good. Explosion very good. What? Why did you only like shift one? What the fuck? You're gonna die. Why did you only shift once? Why are you doing this? Okay, release more. We're gonna do this because we're gonna move right here now. Because I'm more worried about saving my little escort. Double the range. We're hitting the fucker. We're hitting the fucker hard. Boom. Boom, baby. Boom. Shift right there so that we can arc around again. It's a little bit bugged. Go right here. Target the turret. Take it down, baby. Take it down, baby. Boom, that's one down. Oof. Why aren't you doing anything? So fucking weird. Let's flip it around.
Follow my command. Deploy torpedo.
That right there. Move forward.
Course.
Put those bombers. And I put shields on the front. More interceptors. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I want to know why my escort's not getting close to help fight. And we are getting fucked up. Oh. Oh, there we go. That was getting closer. Goddamn! How far can you move?
Let the enemy burn. Deploy.
Deploy! Alright, let's start closing in. Double the range.
Macro cannon. Volley.
Fire on those turrets. Shift to the side. Oh, that doesn't help much. Okay. Left side shields, activate. Right here. Boom. Those interceptors in, baby. Oh gosh. Ah, they're dipping in and dropping in torpedoes. I see.
Launch torps. Initiate the barrage.
Fuck out of these turrets. Wood chip ram. Raw. Reload. Boom. Destroy it. Aha! Explosions.
Initiate the barrage!
Forward shields. That one. Shift us to the right. Expose weaknesses in their shield generator. Moving closer. Take out those bombers. Very good. Not close enough. There's just 2 more turrets left. That's awesome. Oh, and he's hitting the thing correctly. Yes. Ow. Yeah, dipping in and out, dropping the torpedoes down. Yes, sir.
Engage the lance batteries! Fire at will!
And do 180 turn right here. That. You're right there. And we're gonna put shields on the right side. Get that one better. Take out those interceptors. Hit that field generator. Move in right there. You're gonna start attacking those if you survive. That's my torpedoes. Boom. Now boom that one. Perfect. Got more interceptors.
Helmsman,
Over
follow my
here.
command.
Helmsman, follow my command.
Macro cannon, volley!
Just hit that thing. Just bombard that fucking thing right there. Over like that. Give myself rear shields just to be safe. That one. Those guys are gonna start returning back to ship. Move right here. Just gonna destroy that fuel generator. Hit that turret, baby. Boom! It's destroyed.
Deployed!
Okay.
Destination locked in.
Move like this now. Hit it with everything we got, baby.
Fire.
And now it's just the control tower left.
Battlefield.
Act weaknesses. The Offside shield just to be safe. I see this as an absolute victory, baby.
Let the enemy burn!
Boom. More. More. Maneuver it like this. Bombard it, baby. Gift like that.
Direct our course.
We're just gonna start circling around it, dealing damage. Reload weapons. Hit it more, baby. Oh, it's almost dead. I think our interceptors here get the killing blow. Kaboom. Battle is over, baby. Holy shit. What a fight. Oh my god, it only took me 2 tries. Lord Captain, the resistance is broken and the cleanup party started landing on Hyriokus Rim, where your immediate orders made assertions or become their outpost. Trade hub, we will continue to do business with pirates. Oh, dogmatic. Destroy the station, let the Expanse know what fate awaits mutants, pirates, and heretics. It perishes in the fire of the orbital cannons, a great lesson for all who do lawless deeds in the shadows. I got to. Each time I got to. If it's dogmatic, I gotta. Alright, development. We get to do things. Improve RAM, deals twice the additional damage for each attack, craft, launch from a torpedo tube, and each torpedo. Full integrity. Actually, silent running. Possibilities. There's a 20% chance of order. And that's good. And then with crap. There we go. Ultimate post abilities. Cool. That was that dealt with. That he's done. Now find other things. It's crazy how spread out my my worlds are. Basically. Wait, so that's done. That's Footfall. Space combat, you'd say. Let's see here. Colony event. Argonis. Well, I'm nearby anyways. Alright, what's the situation? What is happening on my capital world of Dargonis? Oh, I actually have to go all the way over here. Holy shit. Alright. What is happening? Administratum. Was preparing for an annual event, fiercely popular among the common folk. A Groxbank race across the central continent. Hundreds of participants have been raising and training the beast for the occasion. Give the participants weapons to make the race more entertaining, and the race and butcher the Groxes personally take part in the race and send out invites to the representative. Yeah, one. Stupefied by the rogue trader's attention, the people watch in awe as the Lord Captain overtakes the other competitors and prevails in the race. The rogue trader's reputation grows, both among the common folk and with his allies. Profit factor. Oh, we're here. We might as well. Sure. The Administratum. Aha. Yes. Yes. Alright. Well, I'm going to quickly save. And I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom and I'm gonna soda, so I will be right back. Enjoy music. I'm back. Hello. I am thinking about something pretty cool that I have been wanting to work on. And I had a quick thought and I was like, man, it would be awesome. Anyways, game. What are we doing here? Gotta like warn somebody about something, right? Any quest? No. Fair trade. Prefect will await the rogue trader at the Administratum play. Okay, so we're looking. for Prefect. Petitioners, Guardians of Order.
Stay sharp.
Petitioner, Guardian of Order. Hey, what's up? Arbitrators! I'm guessing in here. I think this is an arbitrator. Thing. Yep, Prefect. The shriveled insect, like old woman, greets you with a keen look. Welcome back to the Temple of Law and Order, your lordship. I'm not gonna do the voice because my throat's starting to hurt. Haven't heard that break time song before. I have my Chill Vibes playlist from Soundstripe Music. I have it on random, so you're likely not gonna hear many of these songs. Yeah. Also, I see why you typed the back of my PC is a war zone in my chat, because I clearly didn't see it on Discord. I don't get notified of Discord for some reason if my computer's on. I don't get notified on my phone. And right now I have Discord closed on my computer, so I can see why you typed that in the chat. Just saying, I don't know. I wanted to state that. Welcome back to the Temple of Law and Order, your lordship. I have already been informed that you're here about Thessera. Prefect Volter nods to herself and snaps her brittle fingers, prompting a servo skull to flit closer, the creaking of its quill filling the air. Begin entry 51/4 Alpha in the matter of the world. Thessera, in its obligation to pay the Imperial Tithe. This audience with the Prefect of the Adeptus Administratum is now in session. Now then, Glory findings, Jade Von Valentis. My seneschal will give you an account of it. Reporting to anyone in person would be beneath my station. Solomon, tell the Prefect everything. Heretic had powers on Thessera. I had executed him. I had him executed. Got one. I see. The old woman looks at you intently over her ocular lenses. This is regrettable news. Even if your action was sourced by circumstance, the loss of the governor means loss of the very stability that any servant of the Administratum is immutably obligated to uphold and protect. Well, let us get to the record then. Prefect turns to Servo School. Rogue Trader J. Von Valentis affected the execution of the governor of Thessera, appointed by the Adeptus Administratum. Preliminary damage assessment and restoration forecast of the world's key structures. Class A, severe, noted, and recorded. Discovered a material. Prefect grimaces. I can quite confidently deem that outcome to be adverse to the interests of the Imperium. Alas, your lordship, I am duty-bound to deliver an exact and impartial assessment of the events. Dr. J. Von Valentis, upon learning about the existence of deposits of a natural psi focus located on the world, Thessera destroyed said material in its entirety. Consequently, the Imperium was deprived of a highly prized resource, noted and recorded. Sorry about that. That was a hard cough. The Prefect chews on her lip and thought, I'll be frank with you, your lordship, the conclusions that were drawn regarding the Thessera inspection were far from satisfactory. Minor disturbances such as a mass execution of mutants or the Ravel's plot disguised as a celebration are not nearly as dangerous as the, you will permit my choice of words, who that resulted from your intervention. I understand that consequences are something that those endowed with power endowed with power are wont to leave to their servants to deal with. Okay then. And therefore something they find acceptable to ignore. Inscribia's ocular lenses flash as she looks up from her scrolls. However, I hope my words may help you to revise with your approach to executing the Imperium's will in the Chronos Expanse in the future. With a tap of her nail, she dismisses the Servo Skull. Silmar's voice is firm, almost to the point of rudeness. Our request that the following note be added to the record. Rogue transactions are not to be scrutinized. They were carried out in my presence and thus had the approval of the Adeptus Arbites. Solomon thrusts his chest out imposingly as if trying to deflect an enemy blow directed at you. Glancing at Solomon with indifference, the prefect says in a creaking voice, Proctor's statement has been added to the record. End entry. Oh man, this is getting rough. How did you obtain such detailed information about the events on Thessera? Duty dictates that the Adeptus Administratum officials always be adequately informed, otherwise our service to the Imperium's order would be of rather questionable use. Unfortunately, it is for the same reason that I cannot disclose my sources to you. To the Imperium, make it part of the tithe. What is the problem? Of course, you have the power to change your decision at the snap of your fingers, but its implementation will fall to thousands upon thousands of Administratum functionaries. They will have to first record the previous status of the tithe and then begin on an equally lengthy process of re-registering payment as servants of law and order. We cannot simply skip the cumbersome parts. Procedure must be followed meticulously lest we become mired in anarchy. One way or the other, we can consider the matter closed. Closed and recorded, yes. The old woman smacks her lips in satisfaction. However, that was just the first item on the agenda. And now on to the next matter. Okay. Prefect beckons over another servo skull, which obediently takes its place at her side. Begin entry 52/1 Sigma competency assessment of Proctor Solomon and Thar based on his performance during the mission on the world. Thar. Hear a painful metallic creak as Solomon's augmented hand clenches into a fist. Competency assessment. Very well, Prefect. I'm listening. Solomon did nothing that could be considered a violation of the Lex Imperialis. So as to avoid misunderstanding, allow me to clarify that I'm not making any judgment, but rather gathering information at Marshal Strock's request. The Prefect turns to Solomon. Proctor Anthar, you will be evaluating your own conduct in this instance. For my part, I will merely state a few key points. Let's begin. How would you describe performance taking into account the following facts? Voltor produces a parchment scroll. You took part in the execution of an Administratum appointee without its appropriate permission. You also allowed yourself to be captured, thus endangering your mission and imperiling the valuable equipment issued to you by the Adeptus Arbites. What is more, you sanctioned a tithe-related decision that carries adverse consequences for the Imperium. The old woman pauses. That is all. Proceed to your self-evaluation. Solomon's heavy gaze is fixed upon the Prefect as he slowly forces the first word out of his jaws, as if they have turned to stone. I took every effort and was acting solely in the name of the Lex Imperialis. However, the outcome of the mission speaks for itself. My verdict is thus that my performance in the Thessera case was inadequate. Noted and recorded. The Prefect's immaculatory polished ocular lenses bore into you once more. Now that the Thessera inspection report has been properly entered into the record, allow me on behalf of the Adeptus Administratum to officially extend our gratitude to you for the support you provided to us. May the Von Valancius name be forever praised, and may the Emperor protect your dynasty for many generations to come. That said, I must now request your assistance in a different capacity. A number of highly important court cases have accumulated at the Palace of Justice, the kind that require formal resolutions by the Rogue Trader himself. Lean towards Solomon and whisper, you shouldn't have taken all the blame like that. Yeah, lean to him across the room. Solomon whispers back, I told her the truth. I was there, and I let it happen. After a pause, he adds even more quietly, besides, I owe you for acting like an oaf at the celebration. Apology accepted, let's not dwell on it. Still shouldn't have said anything, I can take care of myself. I know you can, you know it's calmly. That doesn't mean I shouldn't worry about you. Prefect clears his throat in baldly obnoxious fashion. Rogue Trader, are you and the Proctor quite done discussing your undoubtedly pressing concerns? You are let's return to the matter of court proceedings. Was the Palace of Justice? It was a temple of the law erected by your ancestors. Some cases could only be settled by heads of the dynasty, but since their time was occupied by other important duties, a facility was built for storing especially complex cases. At a certain point, servants of the Administratum were permitted to use the Palace of Justice for hearing disputes. Then, in Lady Theodora's time, the Arbites became part of legal procedure as well. How will the trial proceed? Defense will speak first, whereupon you can ask me clarifying questions on the case, and then the old woman gives you a meaningful look over her ocular lens. A death sentence must be passed. You are, of course, free to judge otherwise, but an execution is preferable, since in every case that will come before you, an outcome without highly unpleasant consequences is unlikely. Executions reduce the number of malcontents and motivate prospective defendants to solve their problems before they come under the purview of the Rogue Traders Court. This is horrible. One of the Rogue Traders' many duties is met out justice. I agree. I have relegated my current tasks in advance, and thus am ready to escort you to the Palace of Justice immediately. Please follow me. Oh my god. It's getting too real. It's getting too real, chat. It's getting too real. Oh boy. Do I get a big throne? I do. I get a big chair. Look at my big chair. The big chair. Oh, that's just a big ass gun. Court Administrator, you are greeted by an impeccably dressed man with a perfectly straight back. An Arbites scale emblem is embroidered on his clothes. Go to House von Valancius. We are honored to welcome you to the Palace of Justice, your lordship. Do you wish to proceed to the session at once, or will you grace me with any questions I might humbly answer? What is this place? This is the Palace of Justice, the 9th residence of the of House von Valancius, erected by your esteemed ancestor Benefaz von Valancius, and handed over by Theodora von Valancius. Ever may she bask in the throne's radiance, to the Adeptus Arbites and the Administratum for judiciary use. Cases of special interest are heard at this palace. Sentences are carried out here also. Are there any other such installations? No, your lordship. As in the case with the rest of the Imperium worlds, make do with the traditional method. The accused are not allowed to say a word, and executions are carried out as ordered by planetary authorities. Or by powerful organizations of the Imperium. I hate this. Only here on Dargonis does such an unusual ceremony exist. We're the only world with a fucking court. The only world with a court. This is what I mean by it's getting too real. Benefaz von Valancius was known for his eccentricities. It is said that he invented the system himself and started this glorious tradition in which you are to take part today. What kind of cases are usually heard here? Only the most important ones that involve the interests of the highborn persons and prominent factions of the Imperium. Disputes between noble houses that go on for generations, conflicts between the God Emperor's servants who are vested with authority, and whose disagreements affect trade and security in the Protectorate, and other litigations of supreme significance. The cases litigated at the Palace of Justice quite literally concern matters of life and death. In such cases, there's always a guilty party whose lies, connivances, or negligence have caused damage to the Protectorate. The task of the judge is to establish guilt and pass a stern sentence, as order cannot be imposed without summary executions. Let us begin. Scribe of Voltar's dreary vox amplified voice carries across the hall. The court will now hear case DP-1453/2, the doleful host, against the Astropathic Choir of Dargonis. Representatives for the parties will present their arguments following standard procedure. A woman with lines of scripture all over her skin folds her arms into an aquila. My name is Sister Juth, and I represent the doleful hosts, O God Emperor's anointed one. We came upon a group of heretics whose mind brimmed with the most shameless thoughts. We captured them and tortured them as befits their transgressions. From what we were able to discern from their wailing and screaming, the head of the Astropathic Choir is plotting to betray the House von Atlantis. No one is a liar when flame is caressing their flesh. Doleful hosts surrounded the choir building and demanded that the heretic be handed over. It was solely out of respect for the Anointed One that we refrained from burning down the wayward heretics den on the spot. However, say but the word, and we shall take him that he may undergo a righteous cleansing. The arguments are acknowledged and shall be weighed on the scales of justice. The representatives will retreat to the chapel of patience and wait the verdict. The gaunt man dressed in astropath robes is standing tall, but his voice trembling with fury. I'm Master Angelio. I represent the Dargonis Astropathic Choir. These insidious and ignorant people are passing off their victims' ravings as truth. Your lordship, people will say anything under torture just to make the agony stop. We have served House von Valantis faithfully for decades. Master Pras, longest of all, please order them to stand down. Master Court repeats the same monotonous formula, bidding the other representatives leave. Vigdis Quick asks our ship's choir master whether Master Press of Dargonis has been known to engage in any compromising behavior. Why are they putting things on the scales? Give me details about the parties. Why are they putting things on the scale? The scales... Fucking God. The Scales of Justice are a sacred relic installed as a testament to the alliance between the Von Valantis dynasty on one side and the Adeptus Arbites and the Ministratum on the other. Legends say ancient machine spirits dwell within the relic. Scale of Justice are only used on extraordinary occasions when an intervention from the rogue trader is necessary. Ceremony dictates that items symbolizing the party's arguments be placed on the scales. And once the verdict is announced, the machine spirits weigh the decisions made and show either affirmation or rejection to the position of the scales. However, there has never been an occurrence where the rogue trader and the spirits of the scales were divided on the verdict. Dynasty should be proud to have so. Tech use failed. God damn it! I have high as well. I have high as well. That's crazy. That one. At once, Lord Captain, Palace of Justice falls silence for several minutes until Vigdis' voice returns. Choir Master Wise has known Master Pras for quite a long time. He's made a very measured statement to the effect that for some time now, the mental images conveyed by Pras have taken on a shade of profound anxiety and have become more aloof and detached overall. Zachary Wise attributes this to Pras's horrific experience during the Warp Storm, but he is less than completely sure, as there's still something that sets the Dargonis Choirmaster's messages apart from those of his fellow survivors. I want to hear my right news. Lord Captain, without a Choirmaster, the power of Dargonis' Astropathic will be significantly diminished. Unless a worthy replacement is found for Master Pras, he cannot be executed. The Seneschal frowns. There's a court of world that owes us an old debt, which can be repaid with a seasoned astropath. We can make the request, although it would leave the planet in question with barely any means of communication. Both parties have shown disrespect for the Imperium's authority. The doleful host is engaging in mob justice, and the defendant do not even deign to stand trial in person. Sentence them both to death. That would be the optimal outcome. Soulmorn, is it not excessive to execute both parties? No, such a verdict will remind your subjects that only the rogue trader has the right to administer justice. Besides, if you take the host's side, it will inspire new self-proclaimed executioners. If you absolve the astropath and he turns out to have been guilty after all, other heretics will feel safe to act with impunity. That's why I advise you to be stern. Lex is on your side. I heard you, and I'm ready to pass judgment. I agree with Solomon. Both parties, both parties to the case are guilty. Execute them. I'm just doing whatever, man. Harsh verdict, but from now on, your subjects will hardly dare escalate situations to the point of open clashes. In cases similar to this one, of course. Rogue Trader has made his decision. Arbitraries, carry it out. Oh, it's fire! Oh, it's fire! Oh, I thought it was just a big-ass laser blast. I thought it was just pew-pew. But no, it's fire. It's full fire. Okay. The prefect proceeds matter of faculty. The next scroll. Court will now hear petition. Stated petitioner is Cardinal Envelos. Your argument, please, Cardinal. The gaunt man raises his bloodshot eyes at you for a moment. All sounds cease, even the scratching of the countless cervical quills. Man's gaze is full of a pain so strong and undiluted that your breath seizes in your throat. I am impure, O Emperor's anointed one. I am beset by impure thoughts, but no one believes my confessions. I've been giving away the treasures I possess only for people to bring me more. Worse still is the knowledge that I am leading people astray. They look at me and believe a state of perfect grace is attainable, while I am very tired. Cardinal blinks away a tear and continues. Most terrible of all is that my brethren, the preachers of the Coronis Expanse, see me as a holy man. Their delusion has been so persistent that they sent a petition to Holy Terra asking that I be made a saint. That was when I became firm in my decision to submit to torture in front of my congregation, thus reminding them that no holiness exists unless bestowed as a gift by the God Emperor. Even clerics of my rank can and must repent, thus becoming more pure every day. Please allow me to undergo mortal torture in his name in front of my parishioners. Am I hearing this correctly? Is the Cardinal asking to be tortured to death for his wickedness? That's correct. In addition, he insists on your subjects bearing witness to it, as a lesson to them, so to speak. To refuse a Cardinal is impious in itself, but to execute one who is a saint in all but name. You devise an elegant rendering of the sentence, one that will convince everyone that you are in the right and save you from being branded as a saint killer. All you must do is accuse the Cardinal of intending to murder an all but canonized individual. What does my retinue have to say? Argenta shakes her head. Wise counsel is required here, and it is not to be found within these walls. Reverend Hieronymus would understand the workings of the Cardinal's soul and trust him to the good shepherd of the Drusians. Bloodspun Web is knowledgeable in ways to torment one's flesh without going to the Undying One before due time. Dominant, allow us to help Cardinal and Envelos attain enlightenment and experience the purity of a near-death state. Undergoing our right should make him realize it is not in his gift to sever his own thread. According to the Lex Imperialis, the candidate saint may personally challenge the sainting by petitioning the Ecclesiarch on Holy Terra. Sidestepping the head of the Imperial cult is a violation of the Emperor's law. Since astropathic communication with the rest of the Imperium has been disrupted, I propose to put Cardinal Envelos on a ship that crosses the mall so that he can submit his request with every formality observed. Solomon, the mall is close. That does nothing to diminish the stipulations of the Lex Imperialis. Besides, following the letter of law absolves you of the necessity of tainting your hands with the blood of a potential saint. Either the Cardinal will cross them all, thus proving his sainthood, or he will perish if the Emperor wills it. As you can see, the Lex Imperialis has all the answers. I'm ready to pass my judgment. Jesus Christ. Okay. Efficiency, security, intrusions, efficiency. I grant the Drusians the right to decide the Cardinal's fate. It is my belief that Reverend Harion is unsurpassed in his comprehension of humility and holiness. Head of the Drusians would hardly deny the Cardinal's peculiar request, however the matter will be outside our jurisdiction at that point. And Reverend will appreciate your high trust in him when it comes to questions of faith. Interesting. The Rogue Trader has made his will clear, Cardinal. Accept his fate. Let's move on to the last case for today. The court will now hear a case. Lady Mollis Secundus against the late Lord Mollis. Lord Mollis being deceased, he will be represented by his progeny, Agartha and Judith Mollis. Representatives for the parties will present their arguments following standard procedure. Your Lordship, I'm Lady Mollis Secundus. Only 8 cycles ago, a man broke into my house posing as my husband. Late Lord Mollis, contrary to what I know, he denies that he was killed by pirates. Instead, he purportedly survived thanks to God Emperor's providence. However, I hold here his death certificate issued by the Administratum, which clearly states my husband passed away. I demand that this fraud be executed. Belligerently waves around a scroll on which the words declared dead are clearly visible. Arguments are acknowledged and shall be weighed on the scales of justice. The representative will retreat to the Chapel of Patience to await the verdict. Lordship, our father did survive. He really was captured by pirates who were going to demand ransom, but the Imperial Navy managed to board the ship and rescue him. After he went missing, our mother, Lady Mollis, arranged for a death certificate before we received the good news. Now we are in the humiliating position of having to prove that our father is alive, while our mother is living with her new husband, Lord Secundus, and has taken over our family business. We implore you to restore Lord Mollis to his life and name. He is humbly awaiting your decision in the Chapel of Patience. All arguments have been acknowledged. Let the Rogue Trader's verdict be delivered. What does Lord Mollis have to say? Prefect plays the vox recording on one of the several skills. Soft voices interspersed with static. We are able to make out the words. I am Mollis. When the pirates captured me, I thought I was doomed, but fate proved to be more gracious than that. I hurried home only to, from my own house by my severance, and learned that Lady Mollis had already had me declared dead and married Lord Secundus. She'd also taken control of our everything. Agartha and Sigillus have recognized me. I'm losing my mind. What does Mollis family do? Turns to one of her countless data slates. The Mollis family manufactures nutritional rations. They supply the Astra Militarum as well as worlds that have no food production of their own. With the Lord at the helm, they covered the needs of 3 regiments and 5 worlds. Now it is 5 regiments and 12 worlds. One might say Lady Mollis Secundus has done much better than her husband did. As much as you would like to turn the situation to your advantage, you cannot think of a solution. Damn it. On my right news, Heinrich rubs the bridge of his nose, looking tired. This absurdity has dragged on for too long. So be it. The Emperor is my witness. I am reluctant to revisit my early training experience in Administratum. But I'm going to have to. Does Lady Mullis Secondus have a paper that certifies she is alive? If not, the defendant is to be deemed dead with all that entails. Lady Mullis Secondus is right, then her children are the imposters, accomplices, and are guilty of defaming the authenticity of administratum documents. Now, someone has enough saying Freud in him for a regiment. Let the woman know that her heirs must face the same fate as the criminal, so stipulates the Emperor's law. Let the woman know that her heirs must face the same fate as the criminal, for so stipulates the Emperor's law. Prefect, relay someone's words to Lady Mullis Secondus. As you wish, the prefect fingers tap quickly on her data slate. Soon afterwards, she looks up from the vid screen and says in a colorless voice, Lady Mullis Secondus has confessed to bribing an administrative official and is pleading for offspring to be cleared. The case is clear to me now. I'm ready to pass my verdicts. Always silent. What is your decision, your lordship? Is to be declared alive and fully restored to his rights. All consequences of death are to be deemed null and void. What about the importance of paperwork? If Lady Mullis does not have the certificate in question, her children will inherit her property. There, let them handle it. Execute the imposter. Well, prefect, let's discuss the crime committed inside the administratum that has led to this hearing. The indignant prefect shakes her head energetically. She's a mother trying to save her children. That may have been a false confession, and what is worse, a false accusation against sacred service of the administratum. Lady Mullis Secondus is hereby sentenced to death. The administratum shall conduct an internal audit and execute the fraudulent clerk, along with their superiors, excluding you, prefect. Another case like this and the canon of the law will be pointing at you. Walter gasps, can you even imagine all the procedural disruption in the wake of executing so many? She shrinks under your implacable gaze, almost disappearing into a robe. Verdict is clear, your sentence will be carried out under my personal oversight. Crazy. As the last attendants leave the courtroom, the prefect turns to you with a delighted expression. Lady Theodora held court sessions like this to strengthen her subjects' faith in Lex Imperialis and their fear of breaching it. A most useful practice, wouldn't you agree? Are there no more active disputes in my domain? Come now, bring me a few more misguided souls. This entire court is a farce. They call us the Palace of Justice, but what goes on here is anything but. It's amusing at first, but not for long. If we are finally done, I will take my leave. Of course, your lordship. I dare not take up any more of your time. Let me just... Bro, let me go back to the fucking... Oh, there's goods here. Court cogitator.
Always striving for greatness. Forge ahead, never linger.
Just one round, find some things, pocket it.
Perfect.
Let's return to the void ship. I'm done with this place. Right as you walk out the door, Zormor moves closer to you and says in a low voice, if that concludes our business at the Palace of Justice, I would like to propose something, if I may. It's been a long day, but I know a sure way to relieve tension. One good night together, what do you say? I look forward to our next meeting. Only Solomorn's eyes are smiling. Ooh. Ooh. Say Gex. Say Gex. Yeah. Yes! Yes! The dream is shattered by someone's sharp movement and the muffled sound of a gunshot. You open your eye to see Solomorn at your side. He is leaning forward, one hand clutching his weapon behind a smoking pillow. His frenzied eyes are trained on the darkness of your chambers, his teeth bared. He is panting like a hunted animal. What's happening? Base seals from Thasser. They're here. They've come for us. Solomorn says jerkily, almost barking the words. Tremors rack his whole body. With each passing second, your eyes penetrate deeper into the gloom. The room is empty. It's just a dream. You can relax. I've already say nothing and listen intently to every sound. You hear no footsteps, no rustling of clothes, no clinking of blades. With each passing second, the absence of any uninvited guests in your chambers becomes more and more evident. Finally, Solomorn puts his weapon down with an exhausted sigh and says brokenly, "Damn it. Must have imagined them. I'm sorry. Nothing to worry about. If I'd dreamt about Volter, I'd have riddled the whole room with bullets too." He does not return your smile. His face is contorted by flashes of furious emotion that he is struggling to control. You're a nutcase. No. I see. I'm not the only. I'm not the only one who prefers to keep a weapon close to their pillow. If no one is trying to kill us, I suggest we go back to sleep. You often have dreams like that? Solomorn sweeps the empty chamber with his eyes once more and mutters reluctantly, "Sometimes." See, I'm not the only one who prefers to keep a weapon close to their pillow. Of course, that's just common sense. Words seem to surprise Solomorn to the point that his bafflement drowns out his roiling emotion for a moment. Since no one is trying to kill us, I suggest we both go back to sleep. I don't think I'll be able to. Apologize for disturbing you, rogue trader. I think I'd better go. Solomorn's low voice is full of anguish and shame. What did you dream about exactly? Tell me. Solomorn sighs heavily. I dreamt I saw the dead traitors from Thasera, the ones who plotted against us. They entered your chambers wearing others' faces, but I still knew it was them. I realized they had managed to slip back into other people's bodies before they died. It's shit. A groan of pain escapes through his gritted teeth. Nawaz says you have to carry it all inside. Share it with me. All this has taken more of a toll on you. Under your fingers, the arbitrator's trembling body relaxes. With his eyebrows drawn together grimly, Solomorn murmurs, "Not sharing it is better. When you talk to someone about what's weighing on your soul, you become attached to them. And becoming attached is a bad habit for an arbitrator. In my service, every person you know long enough to develop feelings for is likely to die before their time. And horribly. At that, losing people hurts. It's like a piece of your soul dies with each of them. Someone raises his eyes to you. I've become attached to you, and I regret it. I regret saying all this too. When you die, it will be very bad for me. And I think of that moment. I wait for it, dread it. I am ashamed of this weakness." I'm sorry, smoothly combs Solomorn's hand to the bed with his handcuffs. I know how to distract you from dark thoughts. What the fuck? No, embrace him. I look at you and I see no weakness. Strong man. With a chuckle, Solomorn responds to this embrace. Thank you. I'll try to be that strong man for you. That was crazy. What a crazy fucking thing. What a crazy option we could have picked there. What the fuck? Master of Revelations. I'm gonna take a bath. Hopefully this time we don't get covered in blood. Soothing water caresses your senses, and grateful muscles welcome the chance to rest. A pleasant languor spreads through your body as you allow yourself a moment of quiet relaxation. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Which of them would you like to summon, your lordship? Kibbles. At once. Kibbles, Jesus Christ. Kibbles silently appears by your side. You ask to see me, Dominshade? You wish to learn more of the cult's rites? Very well. Since you are in the water, I can introduce you to a rare discipline of the Bloodspin web, known as controlled self-drowning. Oh my god. You receive this honor, with water being so precious on a ship. Still, it has opened my eyes to many truths. Sounds like it could be dangerous. Every step we take is dangerous. Yet still, we choose to walk. If done correctly, the ritual is simple and will cause you little pain. Intriguing, teach me. Close your eyes and trust me. Reject your fear and remember, you have carried death within you since birth. This ritual is simply a meeting between you and your oldest friend. Close your eyes and hear a quiet splash. Kibbles has entered the pool. Puts her hands around your neck and gently pushes you under the water. As your lungs start to burn, she pulls you back to the surface, allowing you to take a single breath of air before she begins to drown you again. This process repeats several times, and she holds you beneath the surface a little longer with each plunge. The fourth descent lasts an eternity, but her hands prevent you from resurfacing. Panic engulfs you. The willpower test failed. Oh my god. Panic engulfs you as your empty lungs burn, your body thrashes stubborn in its refusal to die. You push your way to the surface and gasp hungrily for air. You are unprepared for this discipline, Dominshade. Breathe, feel the life beating in your veins. Rest. You're alone once more. Master of Ablutions stands by at the ready, patiently waiting. Man, finish my things. If you revitalize, this was truly an experience worthy of a roach. That was stupid. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's return back to the bridge. Continue our journey across the stars. Alright. Expanse map. Alright. That was Argonis. We need to find out where the hell the guy's gonna be at. So I think this means we need to venture into some bits of the unknown. There's a space combat that waits for me. I kind of want to go down here to Omicron. Omicron? However the hell you pronounce it. We're just gonna travel around. Lord Captain's presence is required. Never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. We gotta go deal with some shit. Up here. You know what? We're gonna make that travel safe. That way we can just go there with no problems. Alright. Vivo 6. What do you want? The Void scout ship has arrived in the colony's orbit, having returned from a long expedition. Their hold is filled with trophies, and their Prometheum tanks are nearly empty. Buy the trophies. Sell them fuel. Sell fuel to them. Explorers of the unknown paid well for the Promethium and departed. Could have been an email, buddy. Could have been an email. Could have been an email. Alright. Let's try going down to Omicron again. I regret having colonies. I just want to explore space. Travel down here. Travel over here. Then, finally, travel into Omicron. Vessels confessors report discontent among their flock during the traditional sermon before departure. A ritual chandelier, 100 candles were snuffed out at once. The missionaries attribute this incident to an open ventilation shaft, but the voidsmen noticed it and are whispering about an ill omen fearing the was. Organized punitive processions against everyone faltering in their belief. Yeah. Start new courses. This gives me points. I can use. We'll make that one safe. We'll visit this. Omicron! Omicron! Optimus Prime. Save. Saved. Alright, space dust. What do you have for me? Fuel! Very nice. Let's now bounce around this, see what the fuck we got going on here. Ooh, magnetic storm. The magnetic storm raging above this planet, above the planet blurs the gaze of augur rays. Only truly powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil and discover the mysteries of this emperor-forsaken planet. The road trader has decided to leave some welcoming world. Maybe he will return here one day. I think it's because I don't have the right thing. Alright. Scan. Inhabited world. The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed, and left behind is the city, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. Send out a crew to explore the city's simple districts. Get holy gifts. Order scouts to gather as many supplies as possible. Get provisions, Mechanicus creations, ranged weaponry, uniform kit. Drain the remaining fuel. And explore the local palace. A lavishly decorated estate of the local ruler. Towers over rows of featureless bunkhouses. Several explorers perished from the cleverly hidden tripwires in the courtyard, but after losing their companions, the team easily disarmed the remaining tramps in the estate. Anything of value has been completely delivered to the rogue trader's vessel. Lord Captain was even given an exquisite sword found in a secret cache that once belonged to the mansion's owner. Oh. That's an Aldari weapon. The Dead City. I'll keep that as a trophy. Even though I'm not supposed to as a dogmatic person. I'm gonna keep it because I want to. Suck it. Plasteel. Sure. Give me some extra plasteel. I'll be the plasteel guy. Want plasteel? You come to me. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Where are we? Right here. Warp travel! Safe travel. So we can chart new routes. Nothing new. Okay. Go. Oh shit. Save game. We're about to get into a fight. Let's go fight some nerds, baby. Port shows up on your personal cargo container screen. Unknown ships are towering the Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. Looks like the pirates have been off more than they can chew, and have now been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it undisturbed. Attack the pirates. As soon as they see you, the escort ships charge into battle at once, while the captive Sextant powers up its warp engines. Unless you interrupt the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the Immaterium, along with all the riches it's carrying. Send all available forces to intercept the Interstellar Sextant. Don't let it get away. Oh, they've taken over the ship, but they still need to plunder it, but they gotta drag it somewhere else. Okay, so, alright, where is this thing? Okay. Okay. Will I still be able to hit that? Yes, I will.
Commence lance fire!
Take like a step closer and then just...
Fire at will!
That thing is flashing hard.
Deploy!
Deploy!
Purify the battlefield!
Boom, 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 boom.
Destination locked in.
Yeah, nope, that's all we can really do at the moment. Right here, and then hit it. Move like... And they all gotta turn around to fight us. Because they were escorting, and we just kind of came in here to fuck they shit up. I think it's flashing hard. Flashing lights warning, by the way. Where are you going?
Helmsman, follow my command.
I hit it. Ah, not even barely. Maneuver like that.
Let the enemy
Lance fire. Oh, we surrender. Let's go.
fire at will! Launch
That. We're gonna move to the side. We're gonna launch more of that.
battlefield! Adjust heading.
Give me front shields. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Destroy it. Close enough. Disengage. Let's live to fight another day. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope. Boom. Explosion. This thing's on our side now, right? I hope so. What's it gonna do now? Are they gonna... Nope, they're still targeting me. Okay. Hopefully my guy can just easily... Hopefully my little escort can deal with that pretty easily. It does take a lot of damage. that. We're gonna do
Cannon, volley.
that. Gonna hit that.
By the battlefield.
Boom. Gonna maneuver like this. Gonna hit that.
Cannon, volley.
Man, I am just fucking them up right now.
Destination
Maneuver right
locked.
here. That. Rear shield. That.
Purify the battlefield.
See how much we can destroy that. Those weakness. Can't hit that, can you? Nope. These little dudes. Move over here. Over that. Boom. Oh! My escort! You're so very damaged. Just gonna say, do not maneuver that where I think you are. Dude, step off from the fight.
Correct our course.
Please. Well, you're about to disappear anyways. Yeah. Oh, there goes my escort. There goes my escort. God damn it. Finally it dies. It lasted so long. Ah! Oh! No! And still, with a final fucking hit, baby. A final motherfucking hit. They landed a pretty devastating blow. That fucking pirate, dude. Wait, if I go, like, right here. Nope. Damn, where can I go that would hit? If I increase...
Locked in.
Damn it, didn't want to do that. Shit, okay. Okay, torpedoes.
Deploy torpedoes.
Wait, maybe if I do this, and then, yep, he's within range. I am not letting you get away with killing my mother fucking escort. Not gonna let you do that. You are not getting away with that, dude. Wait, so what happens now? Starbreaker lance weapon, medium dorsal lance weapon, dealing from 32 to 40 damage. I thought that was like a Zoa lance weapon, 45 to 35. Whenever it hits enemy. We'll try that out, but I don't know how well that's gonna work out, you know. Oh my god. Xenotech and in camp. Oh, cool. Okay then. Stalkers have detected an explorer base set up in the middle of the jungle, and forces sent scout the area have returned and are reporting that the camp is completely deserted, and the only tech priest they have encountered was found dead on the edge of the strange abyss that had split the planet's surface. Judging by the notes left behind at the camp, he had pushed all his companions into the abyss one after another and remained forever motionless at the brink, waiting for tidings. The tech priest fell into a deathly trance. His servo skulls guarded him until the end, but could not save their master from dehydration. Interesting. Augur's anomaly. Oh boy.
Oh boy. It's something we gotta land at.
Oh, I visited half of the optional locations. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. Save.
Battle aboard the Heartless was a difficult trial, but we prevailed. Is there anything like a triumph against all odds to inspire us to new deeds of glory?
Now that was easy.
Speak to the fear that dogs you. Rudimentary tools and devices are now covered in a layer of dirt.
Marching ahead.
Rusty cogitator.
Always striving for greatness.
The ancient cogitator is long dead. Despite this, the covers of the machines are still intact.
Keep your senses keen. My actions speak louder than words.
Numerous ropes and cables end abruptly at the very edge of the pit, vanishing into the gathering darkness. Description. The barely noticeable words in shaky handwriting read, "Touch the darkness and the darkness will accept you." Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're saving. Game saved.
Onward
Okay.
to victory.
Darkness swirls beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound from the depths of the pit. No wailing wind, no rustle of dust. Examine the pit. The bright daylight cannot pierce the darkness lying over the slopes. The longer you look into its depths, the stronger you feel. The feeling grows that this darkness isn't just an absence of light. It is something immeasurably vast, endless, capable of reaching the farthest star or swallowing a galaxy. Through sheer force of will, you avert your gaze. Heinrich peers into the darkness in the depths of the pit. You feel the touch of an otherworldly chill. Integrated arches and eyebrow. Whatever this is. Whatever this phenomenon may be. There's no warp sorcery within it. I kinda wanna put my hand in it. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna I'm gonna put my hand in it. At the edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and intangible answering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your emotion. Surprise and curiosity envelop you, but these feelings are not your own. Try to dominate the enemy. Oh, I subdued the pit. That's an achievement. You feel your way to the barely tangible edges of the entity's consciousness, separating from yourself, and squeeze it until it is reduced to the size of a bead. The entity trembles, trying to break free of your mental grasp. Surprise, rage, elation, and fear replace one another. After a while, the entity stabilizes, but the moment you loosen your grip, it escapes, leaving behind a piece of itself inside your mind. That is so cool.
We should deal with this.
Oops. Staff of Mind Sight. Huh. It's like there's like not like an interaction highlight with it. There's slightly bugged. Oh. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yep, It's good, it's right here. And then that is all. Returning my void chip. Hell yeah, baby. We're gonna save from that. That was cool. That was really cool. That was very interesting. Adamantine, sure. Not collecting the Xenotech, by the way, because I'm dogmatic, so I hate the Genos. Like the aliens and shit, so I'm not gonna get alien tech. Xeno Ruins. Yeah. Gold added to thing. Very interesting. Let us venture out to other places, shall we? I'm gonna get an event, yeah. Tech Priest reported a brief malfunction in the Geller fuel generator that left the vessel exposed to the warp for a brief second. According to the Enforcer reports, something did manage to get into the ship and is now prowling the dark corridors of Loading Bay 5. Isolate the chamber until the vessel leaves the warp. Part of the ship was isolated for the rest, from the rest until it left the warp at the end of the journey. After the vessel emerged in real space and the chamber was unsealed, it was intact with the exception of the crew, who had barricaded themselves in the far corner of Loading Bay 5 and bravely resisted the unknown assailant for as long as they could. Their remains have been safely disposed of. Oh. Sorry, fellas, but I don't want to expend that point. Not yet, at least. We're gonna go... You know what? Let's go up here. I was gonna travel down here. Well... Maybe we should get this corner. Foundling World. God, Emperor's Scourge. You know what? Yeah, let's go down here. I'm gonna expend the point to make this a safe travel. Start new courses. What worlds are... Nope, nothing. I was gonna say, what worlds are exposed to our sight now? Nothing. Okay. Pretty simple, just 3 planets. Oh, Promethium! Yes! Very valuable. Very valuable resource indeed. Oh, this place has places. Hive City. The St. Hills Pride hives are oozing noxious haze veined with sulfurous streaks. The promethium fumes from the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond the temperature shields. Vast, endless deadlands littered with spots of promethium stations and refineries separate the colossi of Rockcrete and Adamantine with its crown of gargantuan spires. The heat of the system's star has turned the world into a boiling but lucrative gland within the body of the House Corda Protectorate. It's hard to tell what's more impressive, the grotesque grandeur of this place or its extreme toxicity, Okay, so this is Corda, Corda land. Scan this. Adamantine. Don't have an extractium. Whoa. Didn't know that was Corda province. Alright. So, how do I get to these? How do I get to those? Oh well. Do that. I'm guessing that because there's still many acts left, that I'm probably not going to be able to get to most of these in this act, I think. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? Ah! Oh my god. There's just shit everywhere here.
Triumph awaits us.
Ooh, Iconoclast destroyers. Oh, they're already attacking us. Already attacking us. Already fighting us. Damn, those thrusters are cool looking. Oh, our escort ship's still alive. B.
The machine spirit of the Void Shield Ray no longer protects us.
Oh, our back shield is destroyed. We got fires on board and everything. I'm guessing this fucker only drops. Yeah, I think it's only torpedo carrying thing. Alright, you go away. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage. Okay, boom. We are going to drop some torpedoes. Go that. Swing run. Yes.
Let's fire.
Destroy. Reload guns. And then... Okay. We're gonna shift to the left. We're going to give ourselves rear shields. Let these guys do their thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, just snipe me from across the map. Your vain attempts at destroying my torpedoes will do nothing but strengthen my torpedoes. Yep, let it snipe. Ooh, didn't? Okay.
Let the enemy burn.
First part of the attack. Burn with that.
Engage.
Hit him with that. Move to the side here. Bombard him.
Purify the battlefield.
And then we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna bombard this one.
To barrage.
Boom, bitch. Shift to the right. Control this. Get it to move a bit. Then restart shields. We're gonna detect weaknesses. That one, there we go. Oh shit! Boom! Alright, might as well send these towards the Hellbringer cruiser. No! Well, I'm gonna just blow it up. Boom. Increase range for us to engage.
Purify the battlefield.
Purify the bastards.
Commence lance fire.
Oh, we finally get interceptors.
Deploy.
Deploy. Can I hit? Yes, I can.
The enemy burn.
Yes, sir. Hit the fucker. Alright. Reload weapons. Can't do much there. Let's just get that done, and then you move in right here and just destroy the fucking thing. Boom.
A worthy deed.
Dark Halo, Unholy Amulets. Fireproof ceramite plating. Ceramite plating protects the vessel from harm. Okay. Man, this is pretty cool. Let me first of all repair. Second of all, void ship management posts. I forgot to put cables back on her. Actually, put you right there, and then that should work. Components. We got the both of those are the same. Protects the vessel from harm, negating 7 points of damage or in Starward, 3 points of damage or now. Getting 5 damage on each side and reducing the damage dealt by normal fire. Wait, this is better. Where was it? I like the Promethean more. I don't like that. I don't like the Starbreaker. Alright, let's go planet hopping now. Ocean World. Size asteroid. Warp gate. That is Aldari or Drukhari. Going west. Go to the gates. We're Captain, we are passing by a construct marked on the star charts as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant, thank the Emperor. What is this gate? An ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, this is a gate leading somewhere, possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp. Considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here, many captains, our ladyship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one can figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. Was Theodora interested in? Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us. Always kept them close to her chest, but all got all in and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the other side. Cognizant's fleet conducted its own analysis of this Xeno artifact. All records of the expeditions to the site were added to the exploration catalog. Nasty in what way exactly? I don't want to repeat the rumors, and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There was word of ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system until eventually the Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Hasn't been much in the way of rumors ever since, actually. The Inquisition made sure Voidsmen kept their mouths shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profane and a danger to humanity, or received. We live to serve Lord Captain. I wish to study this construct. Lord Captain and I were advising us approaching the gate. The Inquisition has declared the entire area around it off limits and packed it with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. Well, the construct then. Consider it done. Alright. Guess we won't be touching the thing.
I wanted to touch the gate though.
Oh wait, hey. Those three. We need to go there. How do we go there? There's no... Enough navigators. Oh. Oh. I think we need to gather navigators' insight in order to create paths to it. Do you think? I wonder. I've been saving up my navigator's insight. Not rumors, quests. Something concerning is happening to the ship's choirmaster. Okay. Let us go back to the bridge. I might have fucked up by not getting, because I didn't know if I could create paths like that. Did not know at all. Let's go to the Astropathic Choir because something's happening. Astropathic Chapel. Oh boy. I wonder what's gonna happen. Uh-oh, that's not good. Solomorn can be on order. Arbitrator's attacks made on others turns deal plus 13% more damage to the target of such an attack must have that one.
Stay sharp.
Okay, something is most definitely happening here. Hey, Zachary, you good? An unpleasant heaviness grows in your head as if a vice were slowly tightening its grip on your mind. The choirmaster is kneeling, his burnt-out eyes peering into the void. He raises his head, and you see a weary old man, weak and frightened. He whispers, "She's here. Adeline has returned. She's asking me for help, but you scare her. She's hiding from you. You will not harm her, will you?"
Fear nothing.
From every direction, every shadow comes playful, girlish laughter. At times, it transforms into an old man's rueful weeping. At other times, into a deep growl of annoyance. The sounds form cold, malicious words. The sorrow will be eternal. Argenta's scornful laughter cuts to the sinister whispers. Sorrow? To perceive corruption is a triumph for once you perceive it. You can eradicate it. Coward, blasphemous shadow, blasphemous spawn. I hear your voice and I follow the trail. Choirmaster, what is going on? Why says nothing? His otherworldly gaze is directed through you and past you to a spot further inside the chapel. His lips silently whisper a name over and over. What sort of creature are you? The mocking laughter of an old man turns into a moaning whisper. I am the victim. I am the victims. I am the murdered innocents. I am his guilt. How do I find Adeline? Adeline? She's there. In the shadows, the tortured sight escapes his feeble body. Many shadows lie. The true ghosts are hiding among the false ones. But I hear Thaddeus's earnest prayer and old Stavros's words of disappointment. He always doubted my talents as a mentor. I hear poor Antonius's scream, the scream he let out when he unwillingly gave up last of his vitality. Annis's plea. I condemned her to an existence as a half machine. I almost sense Savidia's touch. She tried to save me, but she fell instead. So many voices, all condemning me for what I did. Find them. Separate the true voices from the false ones. I'll find your Adeline and bring her out into the light. The shadows croak hoarsely in an old man's voice. Why do you seek his redemption? He was always a terrible leader and talentless mentor. He doomed everyone. The indignant tremble grows into a roar of righteous condemnation. He was arrogant, having no notion of his own wretchedness. He did not put his faith in the Emperor, but instead believed himself to be invincible. The voice grows weaker. It is now a young man, soft and full of anguish, and he paid for his mistake with our lives. It was cruel and painful. The voice grows heavy with a metallic clang. We begged him to reconsider, but he took our minds away as punishment. The Shadow's speech is now gentler and more feminine, but we were loyal to him regardless. We tried to save him, even though he had not saved us. The voice becomes cold, resonating with sorrow from beyond the void. He's guilty. Is he a gear though? But don't
Forge ahead, never linger.
guilty gear. It's the joke. Haha, everybody laugh. I made a funny, chat. You're supposed to laugh. Why aren't you laughing? This place is fucking massive. Very big place. Clearly not around here. Tell us everything and went off early. We are ready. Uh-oh. I prepared you well, Zachary. My choir will live up to your name. Wait, so do I have to touch the bad one?
Venture forth.
Maybe? You are a failure of a teacher. Taught them nothing. Touch it. Audio, Prince of Pleasure, I entrust you with my puny soul and beseech you for your protection. No! Ow! Nice to see you are a failure. Okay.
Let's see this through.
Thaddeus. Sucks. God Emperor is a lie, the Astronomicon is a lie, we are all gonna perish. I don't know what I'm looking for. Hold on. Does the journal say something? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
The moment.
Gonna keep it a $1.50 with you. So, do I touch that one? Nope. Touch this one. So those two aren't it. Probably more.
Stay sharp.
What do you say? Oh God, Emperor, protect us from the horrors of the Empyrean. It's that one. Okay. This is a very weird puzzle. I'll gladly give my last for you, teacher. Oh, I think I'm like spotting the difference. So, I'll gladly give you my last to you, teacher. Oh, I should have paid attention to the things. When you drained my life, it felt so sweet. Oh, sweet duty. Okay, so I think we're looking for the condemning him. I did not give up my life and energy willingly. He took control. Yep. Okay. 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 I'm figuring it out. Okay. What are you? Stop. My mind is boiling, teacher. Please stop.
Marching ahead.
I didn't think you would do that with your own hands.
Onward to victory.
No, please, teacher, anything but that. Better to kill than turn me into fun. Oh, God. Let us kill him for the glory of the dark gods. He cannot stand against us alone. Master, please wake up. I'm here by your side. I find you guilty of arrogance and betrayal of the choir. You will be sentenced. Banish the ghost. Adeline. Ghost stares at Weiss mournfully. The muffled sob coming from the apparition almost seems to take physical form as it drifts towards the choir master and envelops him. Weiss blocks her path, extends his arm in a gesture that both calls for restraint and plead for mercy. Do not harm her, please. The poor girl was frightened to death. Let me talk to her. I cannot fail her again. Astropath, remember the golden radiance of Holy Terra. Remember your own oaths. He wants you to be steadfast. I know. Wise's expression is a mixture of pain, horror, and grief. He lowers his arm slowly. I know, your lordship. I know this is not Adeline, but an echo of the one who devoured her soul. I just wanted to see her again. Hear her voice again for a brief moment. With jerky movements, as though shaking off shackles of ice, he picks up his staff. Goes to my failure, now is your time to vanish. Boom. Boom, baby. Wise's breath is labored. Thank you, your lordship. The burden was too heavy for me to bear. On the verge of fainting, he musters the last of his strength to sit down on the steps. Wise, are you alright? After a long silence, he says in a hollow voice, in a bodily sense, yes, your lordship. Was that, choir master? A reckoning, Lord Captain, a reckoning for my great arrogance. Demons have been pursuing me for years, following my scent, sending me dire messages, hunting me, and now they have me. The entities that manifested here during the ritual will vanish, but a lingering echo of their presence has latched onto my shadow, onto the shadows. It has sprouted in the darkness and pounced upon my mind. Why are demons pursuing you? I'm guilty. I wronged them. I had been promised a great future at the Scholastica Sicana, where my talents were exceptional, but fate would not have it. And instead of serving on Holy Terra, I ended up here in the Expanse, where barely a gleam of the Astronomicon reaches. My pride took a heavy blow, but my spirit was not cowed. I set about to assemble a choir unlike any yet seen here. A mighty, resonant, astounding choir. Lady Theodora expended tremendous resources bartering with captains and governors to procure astropaths of my choosing. I brought together talents and budding geniuses under my authority. They were to ensure I would make a triumphant comeback. And then, and they could do that for me. The team of brilliant astropaths whose talents were honed to perfection. Adeline, Annis, Antonius, every one of them surpassed myself as I used to be. I saw that my time was coming, and I lied when I told you it was Lady Theodora who had forced us to go through with the ritual. The idea had been mine. When, in her paranoia, her ladyship set out to find spies aboard the ship, I made her an offer, a ritual that would give her the names in exchange for my fledgling's freedom and my own. It was a good deal. She was willing to trade 7 astropaths for the names of traitors, and I doomed them all. My pride killed them. You got your freedom, why did you stay on the ship? At first, Lady Theodora wanted to have me executed for what had happened, but then she regained her composure and graciously agreed to honor our deal. But where was I to go? My dead were all here. What went wrong during the ritual? He chuckles bitterly, and scarlet stains bloom on his blindfold made of sacred manuscripts. Adeline was my ritual protector, only to become my greatest vulnerability. When the mad stream of other people's thoughts started to disorient my astropaths, I became frightened for her. I hesitated. I wanted to spare her, and I lost control. The right thing to do would have been to sacrifice her, but I couldn't. I had always had a soft spot for her. Her genius had made her my favorite. What about the other voices? Were they your apprentices as well? Not all of them. Stavros was the oldest in the choir. He had been on the ship even longer than I. Mighty wise man, if acrimonious, he envied me and criticized my ambition, but I was fond of him all the same. Thaddeus was the ship's confessor. Theodora had insisted on his presence. When it was over, he was the only other survivor, and he confronted me with angry accusations. I could not bear to listen to him, so I silenced him. Killed him. Oh my god! Savidia was an ordinary servant who fought the Immaterium's monsters until the war began to prevail. She tried to save me, to lead me away, but I did not listen. She stayed at my side until the last moment and died a terrible death, all because of my accursed pride. The rest were my voices. Antonius was the youngest. He had been in the choir for only a short while. When the situation turned dire, fear got the best of him, and I was infuriated by his weakness. I dominated Antonius's mind and impelled him to use up every spark of his life force for the ritual. Annis's doom came even earlier. She was the one person who told me in front of the choir that the ritual was madness. In my anger, I ordered her servitorized. I believed I had to protect my authority. She died on the spot where you're standing now. I think she was still aware. More scarlet drops seep through the choirmaster's red-stained blindfold. All my voices. I remember the name of each one whose life I cut short within these. I know the truth. As for the best, I can no longer carry this burden alone. Lady Theodora dead, the thought of my crime being forgotten, erased from history, is unbearable. I want to be judged and condemned. You've already condemned yourself to years of torment. I cannot give you a new punishment, only forgiveness, and you must forgive yourself. You have not allowed the warp to break you, and I believe the Emperor's light is strong in your soul. Continue your service for humanity, and in duty you will find redemption. Your ambition was worth the risk. You were simply unlucky with your students. The weak are destined to be oh no, I don't want to say that. You do not deserve absolution. Your service will continue. Zachary Weiss, I find you guilty. Okay. We're gonna go with this. Firemaster grips the Aquila on his belt so tightly that the gold queens draw blood from his fists. You are right, your lordship. Wishing to abandon my post as cowardice and an offense against him. After a moment's hesitation, the old man holds out his staff to you. Please take it. This mighty instrument is the last reminder of Adeline and the others of my guilt. It was with this that I performed the last ritual. I have no right to carry it any longer, and would like it to be yours. A reminder of the painful lesson my pride has taught me. Damn. Haunting of Zachary Weiss.
Let's see this through.
Holy shit. So, now the question of how the fuck do we get to those other planets? Or to those other systems? Because I've got bad guys waiting for... I think we've explored pretty much all the areas. I would have to find more question mark systems in order to replenish my points, but the only ones that are available that I could see are out of reach, as far as I know. And we've gone through every one of... How do I replenish my points? By scanning new systems, anomalies, or participating in non-combat space events, the navigator of the flagship uses it to build non-combat. Okay. Start warp traveling. Foulstone! Where's Foulstone again? Netoid. Here's Foulstone. It was like down here, right? There it is. Yeah, so let's travel down here. Travel. And we'll go back up to under that one. I was gonna say they have to have other ones other than scanning systems, or whatever, because if not, then you're fucked. A mysterious warp anomaly has been appearing in the way of the Dynasty's trade ships, consuming them whole. Some are confident that this entity is sentient and that these events are the actions of a cunning hunter. Halt all trade in the dangerous region. Use psychers to study the warp anomaly. Halt all trade. Trade grinds to a halt for a long time. The warp anomaly slowly makes its journey from system to system, as if looking for victims before vanishing without trace. Alright. Just gotta kinda figure shit out. Let me save, because I haven't saved in a minute. And then onto here. Another world is running for your eyes. Sacred machines. The operation is difficult but proceeds without a hitch. Machines make way to the unusual constructions and are carrying priceless samples. Nice. Explorers are convinced you are holding the artifacts of a unique ancient Xeno civilization. The crew is now calling builders from the flame. These creatures were accustomed to the incredibly high temperatures of the burning worlds. They may have been a silicone-based life form or even sentient colonies of bacteria. More evidence is required. So I have more. Sorry. Wait, I thought I equipped this, right? Oh, that's what I had to. Interesting. Anyways. Let's now head up to that one area. Up to Silence of Mersegrit. Travel. That's safe. I should not have been expending my points so blindly, but you know, did it anyways. There was combat waiting for me in the system. What it said. Oh, there's cash. Focusing lunge. Firing range of lance weapons is reduced by -5, but their damage is increased. Interesting. I need more points. I don't know what to do. Just travel around, I guess. Oh. Weird. Let's travel up this way. And try traveling in. Yep. Oh. Oh no. Okay, we can make it dangerous. Travel. Gotta risk it, baby. Since the very start of the warp jump, rumors of ill omens have been widespread among the Voidsmen. Sudden deaths among the crew, ravaged corpses, jagged shadows lurking behind the bulkheads. A Terran day later, mystery unraveled itself into a most heinous manner. An attempt on the rogue trader's life. The question of how the Drukhari Xenos came to be aboard the ship will have to be pondered some other time. Right now, Lord Captain has to fight for his life. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We're in the midst of warp travel as well. This is a fighting area because there's boxes and shit set up. Why is there a trap set on my own ship?
The Emperor favors me today.
Hey guys! Broken captives everywhere. Where's the Drukhari at? Somewhere, I don't know. Kibbles, get ready to have some fun.
An ill omen.
Abelard and Heinrich, you guys are taking left side. Solomorn up here, and I will be right up here with y'all. Okay. Snipey snipe. Just kind of move it right now. Very.
I can handle this.
I refuse.
No line of sight on the target.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I hit it now? No, I cannot.
Doubt is for the weak.
Whatever. Running gun. Let's try to hit them again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then Marcus spray.
I'll do
Marcus
it.
spray. Spray. Oh, I didn't have this equipped. And bounty.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Look out.
Oh, they're gonna give Kibbles the time of her life.
Emperor, protect me.
Ah, there he is. There's the Drukhari.
Focus, Van Calox. Focus.
Let's see to it.
Grenade.
I'm done with this one. The Emperor is on our side.
Yo.
For the
You are.
throne's glory.
Alright, girly. Start fucking him up.
By the web
Dance. Dance on him.
brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing. Next time. As the tenets demand.
Oh, they have crack grenades on them. So each time they die,
I shall
they
not
explode.
fail. The other side awaits.
Gap in our ranks.
She's down.
Moving into position. The order is clear. It won't take long.
Yep.
One of us would be enough.
Go get him, Glado.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Close range guys are not gonna have a fun time here. This fight. It is rough so far.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Let's
Indeed.
endure. Indeed, endure. Oh, damn. Good boy.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll do it.
Shoot.
Through you, my Emperor. As the Emperor.
I love how
commands,
Kibble's got rid of most of them.
was chosen.
Haha. Dude, you're about to die to just the dog. That's crazy.
Scorn the pain.
It's all the enemies. No, I do not need all of those. Maybe one, but that's about it. Disarm that. Continue.
I better myself through my service.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Of light armor. Long splinter rifle. Alright. Back to the Cronus Expanse map. Holy shit! Start new courses. Oh no. Let's visit this place. The Toribum Maledict. Save. It is a struggle out here because I made it a struggle. I should have mainly just had like highways between everything, and then like only use the points for like the special areas, or for areas that were marked dangerous, just to reduce it a little bit instead of the way that I had done it.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Uh-oh. Airlock is sealed. This isn't right. You distinctly remember never activating. Still on the way through. I know I am about to state the obvious, but I will state it anyway. There's something off about this. Something very off. The airlock. Control panel refuses to heed any of your commands. Serious machine spirits are much too lively and unruly. Rogue Trader speaking, we're having difficulties here. The white noise of static is all you hear in response. Either the Boxmaster cannot reply, or she's brazenly ignoring you, or comms are being jammed. None of these possibilities bode well. Alright.
Stay sharp. Always striving.
Hear a strange
for
sound
greatness.
that reminds you of dripping water or the clattering of... It's metal. Oh no. None of this bodes well.
Faith leads you along your thread, as it leads me along
Ventilation
mine.
system still
We
works.
both serve him in our
Strange.
own way. So, why do I see such worry in your eyes whenever you look at me, Amic Argenta?
We find our foes by different means. I kill those deemed guilty of heresy by the exalted ecclesiarchy. You kill those identified by vague portents. And I do not know to what extent they can be trusted.
Oh, there's a dead guy here. Never thought this day would come. I'm addressed as Master Captain once more. Yada yada yada.
Onward to victory.
Okay. Place is very spooky. Very spooky. That's...
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Pop this door open.
Keep your guard up.
And walks was brutally forced open. Why would the ship's owners break into the key?
Marching ahead.
Hey, Vox Cleric. Hunched over the Vox caster, the Hoodman mutters monotonously but emphatically into the machine as he rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of the distant stars, our Emperor Progenitor wanders wearily with thoughts and visions of us. He sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, with our faith. Argenta frowns. The faithful worship the Emperor under a great many names and after a great many fashions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Praise the Emperor! Greetings, priests! And falls silent. After a pause, he says, Praise our progenitor. With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with a flat, wide nose, disproportionately large brow, bridges, irisless eyes with enormous pupils, a wide toad-like mouth, and skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing before you is an abominable subhuman, a mutant. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. 3 sorrowful phalanges point the way to the Emperor Progenitor. I am glad you have chosen ours. His features are strikingly similar to those of the mutant scum you destroyed in the dynastic crypt. Oh. Heinrich recoils, then grimaces and touches his temple as if pained by a headache. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Ready your weapon, Jade. Closer to the Misshapen Man. This being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The Creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, and so commands that such creatures be exterminated without mercy. The man does not look surprised, though I had not known them before the Emperor Progenitor brought me the echo of their deaths and an image, your image, but their deaths matter not, for you have answered the call. I am elated. Who are you? The man smiles the broadest smile his abominable mouth can produce. I am Lekahocht, Clamavus, of the Nourishers of the Afflicted. I am he who speaks to our progenitor. This ship belongs to me. I understand this to be a trap, am I correct? Indeed, Afflicted One. You have nowhere to run. Mutant shrieks, grinning, may the grace of our progenitor be upon you. His words are piercing, becoming a shrill echo of 100 voices, minds, growing even ever louder. It torments your mind, and before you know it, you reach for your weapon.
The unworthy will be destroyed.
You hear a clanging echo growing louder in the empty modules, like hundreds of clawed limbs striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever is advancing upon you, there are a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in this crammed box cabin. Argenta's expression brightens. Countless foes in a cumbersome position, O Emperor. I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. Sister, I fear we are about to partake of something quite different. Or more likely, someone is about to partake of us. Make a dash for the Vox caster and try to contact the ship. Vox spits out a torrent of static through which, nonetheless, signals lost. Say anything higher, evidently at the end of his patience growls through gritted teeth. We must get out of this trap. We gotta go. You guys falls on a rune-covered control panel near the Vox receiver. A green lumen burns beneath the engaged airlock seal switch. The switch socket is corroded and does not immediately yield to your touch, but the lumen changes color to blood red, and warning of deactivated airlocks rises up from the depths of the ship. Okay, let's go.
Venture forth.
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Oh, shit. Hey, Argenta, you want a battle, right? Go fight it.
You, Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Right here. Fight the fucking thing.
This is why I was chosen.
Arc to spray. Flame bounty. Get that extra shot in, baby. Oh my god. Oh no, it hurts. It fucking hurts.
They won't expect this.
Move up. You're gonna stabilize. Alright, we'll try to beat this thing.
Naturally.
It's kinda in our way, so we kinda have to.
Against me.
Okay then. Well, I'm clearly not going to follow it. But I am going to have everybody cover me
This goes against the tenets.
on my way out. Solmorn, you're taking up the rear.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so many more.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, clearly not going that
The
way.
Emperor commands, I act.
Marcus, pray. Hit it. Damn it. Oh, it's coming back.
High momentum.
Dismantling attack.
For the dynasty.
Hit it with that, and then hit it again.
As said, so done.
Need
I
it
know what
to
to do.
relocate up here.
As said, so done.
Stabilize. Alright. Move right here. Alright. Heinrich,
But of
fuck it up
course,
again.
Lord Captain.
Oh, it retreats again. Can I hit it? No, I cannot. Iron arm yourself. Just in case. For the Emperor.
I won't object to it.
Shield of the Emperor. And you can't do anything else. It's fine. Oh, this guy's about to fuck her up. We need to help.
Death comes in silence.
We're going to Blade
As
Dance.
honor ordains. Let your soul be purged.
This isn't the perfect type of enemy for her to face.
Trust
But all the same,
as honor ordains. Blade whispers your name.
elusive shadow. Solmorn, I'm gonna have you still covering the back, but I'm gonna throw you glide to that, and then Abelard, move on up. Have you
It will be done.
charge forward.
At your beck and call.
Endure.
I will do my duty.
Brace for impact to give Argenta some room to move back,
Guided by faith.
because she is really badly hurt. Heinrich
I need a foothold.
to move up a bit. And then Abelard will be right there. Oh, he's running around. Wait, oh, there's another one. Right there.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for
Running
the
gun.
weak. As the Emperor,
Pop.
kill my Emperor.
And then heal
Blessed
yourself,
be the
girly.
hand of the healer.
Flame bounty.
This is why I was chosen. I will not.
That's already under the effect. Okay. My guy's gonna move up. Load.
Let's set this in motion.
Stabilize.
Everyone.
Am I taking this
step
too
aside.
carefully? Oh, you didn't run for once.
For the throne's glory.
It's a surprise.
Let your soul be purged.
High momentum.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Move right there.
Let the blood of the wicked be
Death
shed
waltz.
as thou hast willed. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I love her, dude.
shadows
I love her so
will
much.
see it
She's so good at this.
As honor ordains.
Keep over here. I mean, I don't want her to, like, go too far on her own,
Trust me.
because then we run into the problem of her
I
possibly
shall not
dying, but if we
fail.
do Elusive Shadow, she shouldn't get targeted. Someone's taking up rear.
A tactically sound approach.
Lord, you're gonna move up and you're gonna fight alongside Heinrich. Take this thing out. Oh wait, I remember this time.
Victory is imminent.
Sworn enemy, and then attack. Okay. Running down the hall, that's good.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
One step ahead.
Everybody continue moving up. And then we're gonna relocate the bird.
I said
Right here.
so done.
Stabilize.
Get me a target.
I'm working on it. Charge. And strike
Let's
it down.
see to it.
Ah, it keeps running away. Endure. Continue onward. We'll
I bring mercy in
This-
retribution. Trust me.
blood. Cover the floor with blood.
As honor ordains.
Blade
Let your
dance.
soul be purged.
And
Trust me.
elusive shadow, so it does not attack. Someone's always got my rear.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At
Charge.
your beck and call. Indeed.
Damn. Oh, doggy coming. Doggy fight.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Can you even hit that? Yes, you can. Reload and then fire. Running gun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Fire
I am
mastery.
His will made manifest. Faith
Fire.
without deeds.
Oh,
Rejoice in battle.
damn, they running. Running far.
As the Emperor commands. For you, my Emperor.
If they all focus, they would have definitely gotten us.
I'll do it.
They would have definitely like dealt a massive fucking blow to us. But instead they just started running away.
Forward.
Locate behind Abelard. Heinrich.
The Emperor is on our side.
Charge forward.
Get to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. Naturally, nothing stands against me.
Here. Slicey, slicey.
The shadows will see it done.
Of elusive shadow. Perfect.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
I didn't know if there were going to be any spawning behind me, which is why I kind of restrained myself from, like, charging headlong.
I've suffered worse.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! Guided by faith.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't know that that's where I needed to go. Anyways. I know I was trying to exit. I just didn't know that that was like the spot. Plasteel, but I don't have any Extractiums. More Plasteel, no Extractiums. Begin scan. Alright, continental world. Small planet gently wrapped in amber forest greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von Dem Cleark, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome after several glasses of Damascene. The sweltering ruler asks if J. Von Valantis would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Accept the offer. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von Dem Cleric points at the sky. A flat disc rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands toward the unnatural thing in the sky. Ask the governor what is going on. The governor smiles coyly. You're about to see with your own eyes what's happening here. Watch in silence. The hypnotic dance seemed to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from their celestial body. When the Pavonine disc outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto this plane that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil von Dem Cleric excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. Execute the governor on the spot. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath his corpulent body and is immediately transformed into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You return to the ship pondering what to do with the world, and more importantly, what to do with the King of Distortion. Order the crew chart a course to the anomaly known as the King of Distortion. Senior officers observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with the spawn of the archenemy, so it may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Emperor. Aflame with a plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disc trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of on the captain's bridge as the rogue trader ship approaches its center. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? The officers on the bridge look around perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted though they are, have joined the Lord Captain, resisting its influence. Ask who you are talking to. An endless flow of images fills your consciousness. You see horrifying scenes of millions of tortured souls. Their screams rend your mind. Their pain pierces you with 1,000 red-hot needles. King, ruler, the one who is obeyed, that's all you can make sense of, although you see much more. Humanity to release the minds of the Amber Worlds from its grip. The King's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and a deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. Order a ship-wide 1,000-voice prayer service over holy relics. Protection. Right. Deafening gong strikes are heard across hundreds of decks. Your eyes are misted with red and your gums bleed as your subjects fall to their knees all at once in a shared prayer to the God Emperor. The holy relics from the ship's temples melt from the ardor of your speech, and the entity screams and writhes inside your brain, struggling to break out. Many drop dead during the first minutes of the prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning to dust in seconds. Then a nauseating stench engulfs the ship's decks like a wave, causing people to retch forth their innards. Finally, every deck is plunged into darkness. Ghosts of the past walk among the living, stealing breath from those weak of spirit, and still the prayer is not extinguished. It is hard to tell if the prayer service has lasted several hours or several days. At some point, you feel your very essence overflow with heat and power, and then the intruding will falter. The distorted disc vanishes from the void ship's augers as if it had never been there, and at long last, everything is quiet as everyone slowly recovers from what just happened. Reports begin to come in to the captain's bridge. You've lost a third of your crew in the unequal fight, and the fortunate survivors are going to take some time to come around. All hail the rogue trader. Proclaim yourself the sovereign of the place. Oh, mobile, extract him. From that moment, the world belonged to the rogue trader alone. Your people eradicated the settlements, housing, and the unclean followers of the profane cults. The corruption instilled by the King of Distortion loosened its grip, and the estates of Amber World can breathe a sigh of relief thanks to the efforts of their new ruler. Yet malicious servants of the archenemy still lurk in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to wrap the planet in a web of heresy. Evil does not simply disappear without a trace. Colony reward gained. People. Man tributes. Got provisions. Leave the world alone. Capacity. Provisions. What are my provisions? 39? Sure, let's get some more. Save game, because I'm going to try interacting with it again. Because it looks like I can interact with it again. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just surprised that you can't be like ruler of the place. The world alone. All right. Let's go to this one, I guess. Warp travel. Our new courses. And we're gonna keep that one safe. Let's go ahead and visit the system, shall we? Last chance of Cyrene. As things go, it's always gonna appear in the last system. An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of Xeno origin. Colleagues are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. Alright. We will deal with this next stream, because I am tired. Game saved. Accept. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm still not feeling well. So we're just gonna end stream. Yeah. This was a nice 4-hour long stream, I do gotta say. And yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna raid into anybody because I'm gonna be doing stuff like immediately afterwards. So thank you very much for watching the stream. If you did enjoy, make sure to hit all the interaction buttons, and I will see you all next time. When will I see you all? When will I see you all? Let's see. I'm off today, and then I work tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I will see you all next Wednesday because my job hates me. Thank you very much for watching the stream. I will see you all Wednesday.